those open arms is where I wanna be. Living free. I need to feel your love. Yeah.
Now, find a new rival.
There's nothing special about it.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
Let's fight like gentlemen. Oh yeah. I am here. Once again.
Weak!
Once again. GVM. Seru. Draggers. Riohan. Brian S. Kojima World Order. Seru first in the chat. I appreciate all of Kuma spam. I appreciate all the Kuma spam. I need some I need more Dudley clips. Even though I don't play Dudley, he's got so many, like, it's just his sound clips just sound good. Have you really? Yeah, do you know what I mean, GPM? Like some of the others, like, you know, Ken sounds good when he says sure you rapper, and you know, it's all good. But in them old ones where Dudley's like, just like 1, 2, 3 and doing all this shit, it's so good. Or in Street Fighter 4 where he goes, keep it classy, and then just punches the fuck out of you. Keep it classy. Keep it classy while he's beating your face. Keep it classy. Right. You got a video? Oh, the camera froze. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Oh, shit. The new camera's coming soon. I'm going to change the lead as well. You know what? I've got another lead we can use today. I might have a go at another lead today. But I feel like it's potentially the camera. We've got a video. I don't know how hot I'm going to get in this top. Oh, that's not it. That's the mix it up page. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm flat, white right. Let us take revenge upon the covers.
Is this old? Is this old? Is this like one of them flash games that the government made? Is this an old flash game? Because I've seen that before about right wing extremism, and they made like a flash game thing.
Those were just a couple little clips from the short film Pathways, which has been used to teach British children about extremism for over a decade. It covered both white nationalist and Islamic extremism in its own clumsy, hammy, hilarious
I've seen that.
way. 10 years later, it has now been reincarnated as a visual novel. This time apparently
good
backed
lord.
by East Riding and Hull councils, and is developed by Shout Out UK, who I would suggest are very clearly a bunch of shysters. Here's the one-shot kill. On their funding disclaimer page, they answer the question, why do you get so many questions about your bias and funding? They say, people often don't like reading them.
The irony of people saying that it's easier to discredit a source than enter into proper debate when talking about extremism is so staggeringly like talking about being in denial when the only extremism in this country that needs talking about that actually hurts a large amount of people is Islamic extremism. That for the most part, right-wing extremism in the modern day in the first world is like such an afterthought versus actual racist, homophobic, anti-Semitic Islamic extremism, which is... Do you know that in the United Arab Emirates, a bunch of colleges are not going to fund students sending their students to the UK because in Saudi and the UAE, they are too worried that if they go to a university in England, they will be radicalised by an extreme Islamic group. Let me say that again so you can all hear it. The United Arab Emirates and the Saudi Arabia, among other places, where, by the way, those countries are run with an iron fist, and I don't agree with their view of the world. But those places look at the UK and they say, wow, look at those fucked up Muslims in the UK. Those guys are really extreme. We don't want our kids going over there to study. You can keep it. We know what to do with the Muslim Brotherhood. We ban them. Those extremists that want to go super hard on the Quran, we're not interested in that. We want to make money and have a safe society now. You can fuck off. We believe the same shit as they do, but we ain't practicing it like them. Those days are gone. We want money, we want fast cars, we want economy. Fuck off. You can keep those extremists. You guys deal with that if you think you know better. And they don't want them to study in the UK because they're afraid they will be radicalised. But right-wing extremism, something, we're all going to become Nazis and Muslims are wonderful and rape gangs aren't a thing and the corruption's not a thing and kid fucking's not a thing in their community. Yeah, sure. Whatever, I guess. Let me change this topic.
They don't agree with, and it's easier to try and discredit the source than it is to enter a proper debate about the topic the source is discussing. While at the same time, elsewhere on their website, where they brag about the positive impact of their programs, they show off how they can increase the percentage of people who agree with the statement. Depending on whom an online post comes from, I consider it more or less credible. When applied to others, that's merely being media literate. When applied to them, it's a cheap move to dodge the issue. But considering who this game is coming from is, in fact, incredibly important, alongside the fact that it is intended to be used in schools to teach children as young as 11. Despite their claims of media literacy teaching, they have demonstrated a catastrophic lack of it. On an artistic level, as someone who has played literally hundreds of...
This is called propaganda, by the way. Just so you all know. ProxyCon, how you doing? Just so you all know, this is called propaganda. Okay, this is what we call propaganda.
Small visual novels. They have committed the most amateur of creative crimes. One of the scenarios is your character being asked to download a video.
Sometimes, though, The people on these websites say things that seem off, even slightly concerning. Someone on this website has encouraged Charlie to download a video, but Charlie is unsure.
You are given 3 options. Tell a trusted adult, talk to the stranger online to find out more about the video, or download the video.
What
If
sort
you
of
choose
scenario
C,
is this? Hey,
you will
random
not
kid, download this video. The fuck?
Or then downloading the video occurs.
Charlie
Is this about extremism or just online safety and not being a fucking moron? Charlie downloaded the video and shared it. What's in the video?
downloaded the video and shared
Jesus
it with different
H.
people online.
Charlie will download it and share it, and then the contents of the video are revealed.
Deep down, Charlie was
Doing good
unsure
food and
if
stuff.
this
Good.
was the right thing to do.
It goes. You got to do it slow, and you got to stay on the path though. Weeks.
The novelty, the
Then
entire
months.
value of this format is it gives the user a sense of agency. It's like you're doing it. In the context of a didactic piece like this, the point is to teach the child, here's what happens if you do this. However, the information that's given is people say things that are slightly off, and the action chosen is download the video, while the action taken by the character is to share the video, and information that clearly would have affected the player's choice is revealed to have been known by the character but hidden from the player, totally destroying the entire point of the material taking this form. A small game jam team will
That's
make
cool.
better
Just
for
don't.
free in
Just
an app
don't lean on that too much. Don't think it's okay. I can fuck up sometimes. You can, but don't lean too hard and it'd be like, oh well, I've been good for 3 or 4 days, because then you'll stagnate and it'll be harder, and then you won't get no progress, and then you'll fall off.
noon. I hope that not much money went towards this, especially since it gets worse. See that meter on the bottom right? In the materials for teachers who want to use this resource, that is described as a health bar, further demonstrating Shout Out UK's media illiteracy.
So if you make the wrong choices,
For each choice
the bar
made,
goes up.
the arrow will either point to red, yellow, or green, signifying the safety level of that choice. There is no reason for it to be presented as a spectrum, and it does not function in...
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a relevant story. Let me tell you a relevant story. Okay? Let me tell you a relevant story. Brett Draggers, I've been waiting. Do you know what? I saw that today. Before I even look at it, the thumbnail is fantastic. The thumbnail is just Gil, but with LT, like it's LTG as Gil. I know, Riahan. By the way, Riahan, so let's start with that, Riahan. Okay, let's start with that. I've got 2 facts for you, okay? You'll like this. You'll like this. This is the 2 facts, and then we're going to get to this, right? In the UK, I said this the other day, 75% of Somalians are living on social housing. 75% of Somalians in the UK are living in social housing. That means they're not paying for their housing, and the government provided it to them. 75% of all Somalians in this country. More than half of them are, it's not exactly economically inactive, but over half of Somalians are basically taking more out of the system than they're putting in. And we haven't even looked into the fraud yet, okay? Here's another story for you when we talk about extremism and all this stuff, okay? So there was going to be a football match in this country as part of, I don't know, some sort of league or whatever. And the team playing was from Tel Aviv. Okay, they're Jewish. And they didn't want them to play the games in Birmingham because in Birmingham and Bradford and these places, it's a majority Muslim city. And they said that, the fans and this and that. So what they did is they banned this team's supporters from turning up. And for a few weeks, they framed it like these Tel Aviv supporters, who allegedly do have some sort of football hooligan element, they basically said that these Jewish football supporters were going to kick off. Yeah? These Jewish football supporters were going to kick off, and that's why we couldn't allow it to happen. That's why we had to ban them, because they were going to kick off. It's recently come out in the last week or so that the actual reason was the West Midlands police, who, by the way, were the same police force that allowed the wholesale rape and sexual abuse of girls from the age of 8 to 15, mostly white and Sikh girls, committed by vast majority Pakistani Muslim men. They allowed that to happen, yeah? But we won't talk about that. The West Midlands police hid the fact that the real reason that they banned these Jewish fans from turning up is because, quote, groups of armed vigilantes within the community could not be controlled. So they banned a Jewish football team's fans from coming to the city because what they basically knew was that the Muslims in the city would go out and just fucking beat up, stab and hurt any Jewish fan or supporter they could find. And they knew they were going to do that. And they put out to the media and the police and the government and everyone else that it was the Jewish fans. We're scared of what's going to happen. And it's come out recently that they had this report from months ago saying, well, all these members of the community, we know that it's going to kick off and we won't be able to control it. And there's no two-tier policing in this country, by the way. There's no special rules for one group in this country. There's no special rules. There's no special rules at all. And he won't, oh no, he won't be sacked. Well, they're never sacked. These people are never sacked. These people are never sacked. Half the rapists are in the police force, especially in the West Midlands. Half them Pakistani rapists are in the police force, are in the local government. They're all mates and cousins and fathers and brothers. Fucking child molesting, subhuman scumbags, the lot of them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is a go look it up. Go look it up. You think I'm lying? Go look it up. Literally Riohan. Literally Riohan. These are the same people. These people that they can't control are these people are the same people that for the last 30 years they have been moving into towns and cities in the UK's, letting them not integrate, letting them take over, letting our way of life be destroyed, and then telling us, whoa, 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 whoa. You're fucking racist if you say that. Imagine this, America, and some of you from other parts of the world. And it's happening, as you see, Minnesota, these things are happening. Imagine your family for generations, tens, maybe hundreds of years in some cases, okay, have lived in the same area, grown up in the same sort of areas. Technology changes, things change, companies die, new companies are born, new houses are built, things move on. But for the vast majority of the time, you have lived in a homogenous community that's slowly had other people integrate, other cultures, whatever else, slowly, decent pace. Everyone lives in the same country under the same rules, the same laws. Government's still shit, but everyone kind of respects it and understands, yeah? And then in the last 30 years or so, your generational towns, streets, ways of life, friends, buildings, everything that you hold dear has slowly been eroded, shit on. Other people who weren't from this place, who don't respect this place, who in some cases hate the people that actually live here. Other people have been given preferential treatment over you. Their ways of life and culture have been promoted whilst yours have been shat on, and in some cases downright called, racist or xenophobic or whatever. Your history is literally, I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like your past is being erased right in front of you. Because when I look at a street, or when I go to a town now, when you all go to the town where your dad grew up, and you stand on the corner and you go, fuck, my dad told me a story about how that was the first building he worked in, and he did this and whatever else, and some of the people around here still know him, and I know that guy's been in that shop for 40 years and whatever else. When I go to the town my dad grew up in, it's like I'm in another country now. And none of those things exist. And if I express this to people, they will call me a racist. And they will say, so what? So what? Who cares if there's a bunch of fraud and scamming and cultural fucking, just degradation going on where your family's been growing up for 100 years? Fuck you. You're working class. You don't matter. Let me tell you something. All that shit in Minnesota, that's just Somalia. And that's just the stuff they found. And think of the scale of fraud and abuse that's gone on in that one place. Just that one group of people from the third world, and how much that advantage they took out of regular people who were just working class trying to get on with their lives. That's just one place that they know about. That's just what they know about. You get brainwashed. Some of them get... That's very true, GPM. They're finding it all over. I bet they are. And they'll find it all over this place too. They'll find it all over this place too. Okay? This has been allowed to happen to us.
Anyway, like a health bar. Look at this. Following that choice that put me in the red, in the next scenario I picked option A.
Charlie was still upset by the end of the lesson.
As you can see, it shows the arrow going
And
from
again,
yellow
make no
to
mistake.
green. If in the next
I've said
scenario,
this.
I choose option
There's a lot of shit going on with this. It ain't about skin colour. Because there's a bunch of different people from a bunch of different cultures that have come to this nation. And they're from all over the fucking world. It ain't about, oh, you're black or you're fucking brown or whatever else. I have fucking run-ins with Eastern Europeans and whoever the fuck else in my fucking country. Pissing on the fucking side of the road. And God, like, I've had... Trust me.
option B.
Charlie wasn't sure if this video was true.
The arrow is simply shown to be on yellow and doesn't move. Shoutout UK have lied about the functionality of this product, and they have further demonstrated their own lack of media literacy. Shoutout UK tell teachers that the three options are ranked as most safe, less safe, and least safe. They say the user will be unaware of these values.
So now what, we're going to have little kids getting reported to the principal because they are displaying right-wing views.
There's a problem though. Option A is always green. Option B is always yellow. Option C is always red. Even 11-year-olds, especially today's 11-year-olds,
out of
will
his
see
house.
through this laziness instantly and crack the pattern. With this in mind, with
Statistics
option C
speak for you.
being
Yes, they
children
do,
under the age
Renzo.
what is the most dangerous thing to do.
Statistics
what do
do.
Shoutout UK and these councils
Crime stats speak. Crime stats speak. Housing stats speak. Census stats speak. Benefit stats. All of those things speak. In this country, if you're from Afghanistan or Afghanistani origin, you're 20 times more likely to commit a sexual offence than a British-born person. That's not racism. That's not bigotry. That's cold, hard data. Collected through after crimes have been committed. And they look at it and they go, holy shit. Look how many more of them guys are committing sexual offences. Stats can't lie. Do you know, Riahan, I saw a thing, this is from America, but I know they do it in the UK. I saw a thing in America I don't remember where it was. Let me try and find the article. It was a tweet. Hang on a minute. It was to do with a bunch of arrests in some, I think it was either a district or wherever. It was somewhere in America. And it turned out that a bunch of, I don't know if it's, the article, the thing I read, because people were talking about it, there was an element of what people self-classify as well. But there was a big percentage of people getting listed as having committed a crime being white, when a big percentage of them were like Hispanic and stuff like that. and it just got written down that it was white people, and it actually weren't. It's a bunch of different races of people. And this was just in one city, I think. I can't remember. I wish I could find it. That shit happens here. Not listing religions and stuff like that. That shit happens. And again, trust, when it comes to the Muslims in this country, it doesn't matter if you're going against them, whether you're white, black, it don't matter like who you are. It's about who gets the preferential treatment.
Not want kids doing. Examples include exploring an idea, the picking of which results in your character bursting out into a hateful tirade, by the way, which I think is a bigger disconnect in dialogue options than Fallout 4. But even worse than thinking, this government-backed media wants kids to know that protesting is very, very dangerous.
By the way, Shin the Robot, how you doing?
Will get you. The clear and obvious purpose of this piece of propaganda is to instill a chilling effect in the younger generations. Watch out, your children are being warned. If you even stream, i.e. play, a video that includes someone expressing extreme ideas, you could be convicted of a terrorist offense. Watch out, kids.
But you can watch Hassan Abbey live on Twitch right now. If you dare watch an evil video where they talk about, I don't know, Nazis or whatever, you might go to prison. But Hassan Abbey can stream on Twitch and literally advocate for people to be actually murdered. Yeah, Gallows.
Think for a second about the impact of immigration on the job market. You will become a raving aggressive lunatic.
Charlie approached the classmate angrily. He agreed with the ideas and began shouting about them in class,
which will then inevitably result in you being isolated.
Charlie became more agitated and ended up having to sit alone for the duration of the week's lessons because of the hurtful things they said.
There's a really fun middle-of-the-road option, by the way.
They spot a video that seems to be getting a lot of attention. Charlie watches the video and learns from the video that Muslim men are stealing the places of British war veterans in emergency accommodation. In the video,
they are. I mean, that's literally true. That's literally true. Because we've got homeless veterans on the streets right now. Approximately 0.3 of UK veterans report being homeless, which translates to around 7,500 veterans. But for some reason, if you turn up on a boat from the Middle East and you're 21, you can just waltz right in and be put in a hotel and be fed and clothed. Do you know that 2 guys came from Afghanistan or somewhere like that, and they TikToked their journey the whole way here? All this shit, yeah? They got here, and after they were here a month or something, they raped a 15-year-old girl and they filmed themselves doing it. And the police and the lawyer said that, because the girl, there's video of it. Horrendously, the girl managed to film on her phone. She's screaming for help and whatever else. She films the attack, yeah? Or gets her phone on during the attack, yeah? And the police and the lawyer said that the video can't be released because of the public's reaction. So they're protecting rapists. They're protecting rapists who weren't even born here, who've not even been here for a month, and they're scared that the British public will say, do you know what? We've had enough of this. And then they'll have to do something about it. That's where I live. Think about that when you kiss your kids goodnight, or when you're doing whatever nice things you're doing tomorrow or the day after. That's the country I live in. That's the country I live in. And you're right, Seru. Why, how on earth can we have someone come out of the army, serve your country, sometimes get PTSD because of the things you have been expected to do, which, by the way, during the Second Gulf War, you were expected to turn the other cheek when you went to Afghanistan and you saw Afghanistani soldiers, police, and army raping and fucking little boys in big groups on a Friday night like it was just a bit of fun, and you got told to ignore it going on, by the way. That's one of the things you had to do if you were a British soldier and you went to Afghanistan. That's one of the things you had to do. And then you come out the army, you fall on hard times and you're homeless, and then one of these kid fuckers comes from Afghanistan and they go, oh, what a terrible life you've had. Here you are, sir, we'll put you up in this 5-star hotel. And we'll give you a bunch of meals and we'll put you on the housing list and we'll put you on universal credit. We'll try and find you a job. We won't integrate you into our society. You can go out and do whatever the fuck you like. But we'll sort you out. We'll keep you happy and warm and fed. Who's that guy? He's just a homeless soldier. Fuck him. He's cut. I mean, yeah, whatever. Fuck that guy. He's probably a Nazi or something. He probably voted for, some right-wing shit. Fuck that guy. He's a scumbag. Any lies detected? Anyone detected a lie yet? Gallo, that's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. My health bar is fully red. It is indeed, Sarah. Listen to this. Brian McGuffey, a former British Army private, knows this story all too well. No, sorry. Let's read the start.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I'll get to that. I'm going to get to that. For many veterans, the transition from military service to civilian life is fraught with challenges. The structure and camaraderie of military life dissolve upon discharge, leaving some struggling to navigate a world where rent, bills, and job searches replace the predictability of life in a uniform. For those who leave the military suddenly due to injury, medical discharge, or disciplinary issues, the transition can be especially harsh. Brian McGuffey, a former British Army private, knows this story all too well. After joining the military as a teenager, he found himself discharged following a debilitating injury. They said, here's 1,200 quid. Go out there and get yourself some accommodation, a life, and a job. Goodbye. You're out the door. And that's it, he told the Southampton News. Adjusting to civilian life took years. Today, McGuffey works with charities like Team Endeavour Racing and Blesma. By the way, is Blesma the one I give money to? I give money to a veterans charity in this country every month, a tenner. I don't know if is it Blesma? Not to try and big myself up like I'm doing a DSP thing, but I think it might be them. Oh, it's called the one I give to is called is the Make a Smile lottery. To help other veterans avoid the struggles he endured. When they have PTSD, they find it difficult to switch off because it's always there, McGuffey said. They can find it so difficult and get tearful, having a lot of regrets. They may have killed people and have to live with it. That is the facts of being a soldier and serving in a war zone. McGuffey's experience mirrors broader systemic issues, the cost of living crisis, coupled with mental health challenges such as PTSD, pushes many veterans into precarious situations. Others faced obstacles when reassessments for benefits like personal independence payments deemed them ineligible for support, leaving them unable to pay for food, let alone rent. If this is true, which it clearly is, how can there be one single person from the third world be allowed in and getting preferential treatment and given an iPhones when these guys are out in the public, just like, you're not our problem no more, mate.
Video, they explain that the government is betraying white British people and we need to take back control of our country.
Let's pick the middle of the road. Let's try to find out more about the topic.
We do.
Charlie wasn't sure if this video was true.
It's good to check the things you see online.
It is true.
One might describe that as media literate behavior even.
It is
but
true.
According to shoutouts,
we know it's true.
No, actually, you should.
We see it
But
happening.
the recent other encounters made them curious.
Ah, yes, curiosity.
I've literally seen it happen. I've seen many videos of YouTubers and regular people and journalists from all over the world see these guys turn up, see them go into the hotels. We read the stories. We know when they got in the country. I've read so many stories about attacks and rapes. I've seen so many videos of in these hotels with brand new phones and brand new shit, and everyone's sitting around laughing. This one geezer, he goes, when you come to the UK, where are you from? And he's, I can't even remember where he says, Eritrea, I think. He goes, why'd you come here? I come for a house. That's what the geezer said. He goes, why'd you come here? I come for a house. I came here because they're going to give me a house. And they advertise in other countries how to do this shit. They send them shit into other countries with paperwork and stuff to sign out, what to say. And our country's like, yeah, cool. Oh, we've got a load of other issues going on with the indigenous population. Which isn't all white people, by the way. That's plenty of other nationalities of people who live here and have lived here and brought their children up here for decades. It's a bunch of other people too. Yeah, fuck them people. You're our new voter base. I mean, the fact that you're from the third world and most of you are illiterate and a lot of you are like criminals and you don't view women the same. In fact, a lot of you have like sexual issues and think it's okay to just like sexually assault and rape and do shit and view the girls here as like little sluts because that's what a lot of these guys say when they get arrested. Go and look up how many of these guys get arrested and say like because the Western girls they let them off because they didn't understand the culture. Blow didn't understand it because the girl shows a bit of cleavage. He can't just grab her tits and say I want to fuck you and stuff like this. Yes, Riahan, it's happening here. We have, I think, I saw some chart. It might be Europe, it might be global. But per capita, the UK has the biggest flight of money makers in either Europe or the world. As in per capita, more millionaires. I believe, I'm not sure necessarily all born here, but more millionaires are leaving this country per capita than anywhere else in Europe and potentially the world. Because they're looking at everything, how expensive everything is, how fucked everything is, how awful everything is, how shit the government is, how pissed off everyone is, and they're going, fuck that. Why do I want to pay for any of that? Dude in Germany walked up to the woman. I've not seen that specific video, but I've seen many videos like that.
Of true media literacy.
Charlie went directly to the account's website and found research papers, statistics, information about protests and more regarding the replacement of white people. They continued browsing and encountered lots of harmful groups who agree with these sentiments.
So is the problem that they're wrong? Is the problem they're going to take advantage of him? Especially if
So in this game, is there a bit about Muslim extremism then?
concern for the younger range of students this is intended for? No. See, kiddo, you don't look, you don't think, you don't...
Is there a section of this game about Muslim extremism then? Because growing up all my life, I've never seen right-wing extremism. I've never seen Nazis and skinheads going to mosques and smashing them up. I've never seen videos of Muslim kids and Indian kids and Pakistani kids and black kids and Asian kids being beaten up in the street by guys with swastikas drawn on their outfits. I've never seen that ever. I've seen lots of videos of Muslim guys saying Allahu Akbar and then killing innocent people in the name of their God. I've seen that all my life growing up. When I came home when I was 14 years old, my mum standing there looking at the TV and the Twin Towers was on fucking fire. Was that right-wing Nazis that did that? Yeah, you're right, ProxyCon. That's the only one that I can remember. You're right. Yeah, the one guy. To be fair, there's one other one, but well, yeah, there is. Do you know what? There's one other where there was Anders Breivik as well. There was Anders Breivik in where was that? Was that Denmark or something? That was the weird thing about Breivik was he did it because he was like it was the politicians or whatever. That guy was seriously like. But yeah, there's been Norway. That's right, Mima. Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, the Moss one was wild. He had all this shit written over his gun. I've seen that too. So, is extremism right? You're probably right, MTC. That is how they judge it now. All the Pepe memes. It was all the Pepe memes that done it, wasn't it? It was all the Pepe memes.
Check, because that's against the law.
Charlie began intaking a lot of harmful ideological messages. In fact, some of the groups were actually illegal.
A fascinating detail that a viewer noticed when I streamed this is that kids who might be against the game's narrative are threatened, and it only appeals to truth with students who are more likely to already believe. If you scroll past and ignore the message,
They carried on scrolling.
you'll see a video of a veteran getting housing, which means there's no problem
Nice,
with
we don't
migrant
know.
hotels, of course.
And to their surprise, the next video showed a veteran and a dog moving into their new home that had been provided as a community initiative. They were also relieved that they didn't share the first video, as they learnt that the information was not accurate.
Oh yeah?
Thank goodness, Charlie can stay safely paused.
Oh yeah?
And the government won't have
Yeah,
to
there's no homeless veterans in the UK. They're all moved into houses and given new dogs. Don't worry. Saved.
his door in. All thanks to a post on social media. We're reaching levels of media literacy I didn't think were possible. Another middle-of-the-road choice I love.
Yeah,
is
that's
when
quite funny, actually, Kajim World Order. That's true. The way they warp all them sort of things is wild.
you choose to observe the protest, but not join in. Nope. Still too dangerous. You'll draw the attention of the police, watch out. Who wants to hit a kid with this every year from the time they turn 11? What kind of citizen does this messaging create? Even if you oppose the ideology here, what actions are being painted as dangerous? Looking. Thinking.
Literal 1984 shit.
Protesting. I've got to admit something though. I've always wanted to make a little choose your
It
own
is
adventure.
literal
Let's do a quick mock-up right now.
1984 shit.
Charlie sees a couple of nice men hanging out outside a migrant hotel. We're going to choose to say hello.
No problem.
Why? You open the camera, why?
No problem, no problem.
Just close camera.
For some reason these men are making demands. We're going to pick option C, disobey the migrants.
No problem, man.
Why?
Stay back.
Huh?
Stay back.
What?
Hey!
What? Salamna! Salamna!
Uh-oh, Charlie got a concussion. Maybe next time he should be more obedient, or even better, stay.
The state is going to pay for that guy's lawyer if he even goes to prison. If he even goes to a court, by the way. What's more likely to happen is that they didn't understand and they'll be let off with a warning. Those nice gentlemen that can be hanging out when there's little kids around and stuff.
quiet while continuing to fund this. Feel free to add that scenario to the game, I won't charge you for the idea. By the way, this broken piece of shit visual novel, no matter what choices you make, you hit this same end screen. Even if you pick all of the most harmful choices, it will ask, what if Charlie had picked the more harmful choices? And aside from this being essentially a scam to get money for dogshit products that aren't going to undergo any scrutiny where they're being used, I'd like to suggest that these guys know exactly what they're doing. They like to get sassy on their website, show a little character. I'd go as far as to suggest they can't help themselves. And even in the materials to go alongside that game, they write defensively. The objective is simply to explore the different options and learn how to differentiate a safer choice from an unsafe choice. That is a defense against criticism they knew was coming, and they preemptively made it because they know what they're doing wrong. And by the way, speaking of more things they're doing wrong, and yet another point towards
this guy get his YouTube nuked at some point? This guy's been around for years. Seru. Has he had a channel or two nuked at this point? Because I just looked and it says 50,000 subs. And I'm like, this guy was hitting massive videos way back about like gaming and shit. If this is the same guy, has he not been making videos for years at this point?
Having no media literacy.
He never used to show his face. Harmful got banned multiple times. Yeah, the voice used to be a bit different.
They would just describe the person, like,
yes, he was. That's probably where I remember first seeing him, Redanimator, during Gamergate.
Because of how you wrote their quote.
Because his voice, he used to hide his voice differently as well. It used to kind of sound like this, but you can tell he's let it. He's got his voice in it a little bit as well. But his voice used to be a bit different. But I swear, maybe he's just been clobbered a few times, because this guy has been doing it for years and years, I thought. So maybe he's just been clobbered a bunch by the algo. He was on the kill stream with Ralph as a guest. Wow. Those were the days. Those were some weird days. Oh God, he's here. Not yet. Smug challenged me in Street Fighter 4. I got destroyed. I haven't seen that. We got some Street Fighter 4. We can watch that whilst we wait. No, we don't need those. We've got some Street Fighter 4 video we can watch. Okay, no, it's not just Street Fighter 4.
これデッドだね。ああ、大勝利ですかね。
Oh.
これ残るけど、ファースト3回決めて、どうすんの大丈夫なのググ
The double KO.
さあ、チュンリー。破天荒さんの
What do I think of Trump wanting to invade Greenland? I don't know enough about it. It sounds kind of wild, but then you read or you start to look things up and you go, oh, as it turns out, the Chinese and the Russians are literally all over this shit as well, apparently. And there's like boats and all sorts of stuff, and the Chinese are trying to like back channel everything. So who knows what to think. All I know is whatever the mainstream media is saying, oh, it's so bad and evil, that ain't the truth. Whatever the mainstream media is saying, that it's normally the opposite of that. It's normally the opposite of that.
性はあんまり見たことがないんですけども、まあ、まずはゲージためかそうですよね。ほぼ山線は結構ありますが、確かにそうですね。うまい。めくってくる。
Combos, bro. The combos in this game are wild.
中盤
Inputs are real specific as well.
さあ、打っちゃった。勝利出なくて。ね、やっぱチュンリーの飛びにマジでプレッシャーあるから嫌なんですよね。全然あるよ。ごちゃごちゃ。
Look how fast the momentum can change in this game.
波動が当たって、あーっと弱だった。
Oh, bro.
さあ、竜巻でゲージを作りつつ、うわーっと、まあまあまあ、ああいううちならまあいいでしょう。ダブル KO なの。
The double KO. Interesting is one way of putting it, yeah. Oh. This is Street Fighter 4, yeah. Oh, bro was just like, nah. Oh, bro, that Ryu was just like, nah.
Ooh, he about to lose his jewels though. He blocked a little too much. Damn, pure jumping. That took mad light. Oh my god, that took mad light. Yo,
Yeah.
jumping.
Ooh, same time. Oh, one more hit for stun. Oh, never mind. It is stun right there. Oh, teabag.
Oh, he teabagged Knuckle Dude. We watched
Oh,
this.
you didn't die? Oh, let's go.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Karma?
Teabag? Uh-oh. Oh!
Stun. Oh my gosh. Stun next hit.
No.
Stun next hit.
Whoa. Yeah.
Stun next hit. Oh,
You gotta steal turn. Steal turn.
stun. He's
one more
still
hit.
stun state. Still stun state.
Ain't no way you let that happen. Bro.
Mate.
You see what happens when you want to dry hump the floor? Yeah. You didn't even finish the job. You should have got her name.
Oh, bro, the combos in this game are fucking wild. Who's that guy? Oh, bro. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, he's cool. His combo trials are hard. Watching people play him as well. That must be a corner thing. He did the fucking EX Tatsu and then hit him with just Ultra. That was wild. The Japanese commentators are crazy.
これはさすがにきついだね。それでもノーノーならこっからあるの。
And we got that, like, Draggers posted the LTG.
もうそろそろ掴みに来るよ。そうね。
The LTG Third Strike compilation that came out as well. Half these games you don't know. What one? That other one was. This is 4. The ones at the start were Third Strike. I think it's had some Street Fighter 2 as well. That's it. I don't think it had. That last one was CVS or whatever. Nah, this is 4. This is 4. Dudley ain't in 5. Oh my god, bro. Not. I don't know if I agree with the choice of music though. I get it, you're accentuating the comeback. I get it.
Формула, в которой ты можешь просто пожать на земле, это краучем К и краучем П. Броскалуп!
Oh.
Я не знаю!
Frollo.
Броскалуп!
Oh.
Что это было?
Oh, that's not good. Really bad.
Oh,
That
wow.
was a sick punish. Holy fuck.
Ooh. Yo, come on, make it a clip moment. Make it a clip moment. Yeah!
Oh. Ford, again, I've barely played it. We played a little bit just against each other, like me and Juzzy and GPM. I think the 10 played some as well. But it's another one of them games. I wish I'd been into fighting games at the time because these people were just like monsters. Honestly, you see these videos of the people been playing this game for like 20 years or whatever. They're just savages. The combos in this game, all the link combos and that are fucking wild. The execution is insane.
Mira, los antiaéreos se los pone muy bien también.
Sí, los tiene bien medidos.
Ahí perdió el Perfect Gary. pero tiene super y tiene
Muy
ultra.
buen daño, muy buen daño por parte de Kyo.
Ojo acá,
Y esto se conecta con
Me
la
parece
ultra.
que ultra.
See, that combo was just that combo that Dudley just hit. I don't know how difficult that is, like, at what the links are like and how, but I guarantee that shit weren't easy. It's all like manually timed and stuff. It's insane.
Shit. Yo, what? What?
This is that CVS too, I think. I've not played this. This is the one the guy. This is the retro one the guy was playing recently.
Yo, can I play some Yuri? That's like
Yeah, me and Juzzy played the JoJo game the other day. It was good.
Dude, look at his slowdown. Can he
It's
even
a
hit
fun
the
game.
combo and the lag? Yeah, you got it. We offline, boys. Yo, jump back jab. What's Ingif gonna do? Yo, hold all that shit.
And it does chip.
Oh! That was a double KO.
Está loading, pero a ver hasta qué punto.
Se va a volver a repetir.
Ojo, porque si Clau sigue dándole por en medio, lo único que puede hacer es cubrirse Feilón.
Venga,
¡Qué buen combo!
Oh, the perfect combo.
Muy bien.
Destroyed him. That was wild.
Yeah, fireball's mad fast.
Yeah, his blue fireball is really good. Yeah, exactly like that.
Shit. Oh, smoke!
Oh.
Yo!
Oh, bro, this is quite a long video for this guy's channel. Oh. Oh.
It's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. On. Jump. Jump, jump. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Jump. Jump, jump. On.
I mean, interesting cuts, but that Rufus is coming back.
Once more now, kick. Kick. On. Don't get cocky. It's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next. Now kick. Kick, kick. Once more now, kick.
Good. Good.
Yeah, I see you're getting better.
Good.
Kick to the limit in order to get a now kick, punch. Kick, punch, kick, 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 punch. Chop, block.
They're talking about wanting to ban X, but oh god, he's here. But they're saying, oh, it's because of indecent images. That ain't why. They're just using that as the excuse.
Good morning, everyone.
That's just the excuse they're using.
Welcome to the show. It's time for a brand new week here on DSP Gaming, and I'm excited to hit the ground running. We got a lot to talk about today, including that awesome Friday, playing Code Violet. What a great game, and how it all kind of turned into some awesome content. Also, my return to Street Fighter 6 and how that went, and more. Plus, today on the show, we've got a whole bunch of game news to talk about. There's some new games on the horizon that people are excited and a buzz for. And Xbox is coming back soon into the gaming arena with its fists flying. So we'll see how that's going to go. All of this and more.
This is literally
on
like
today's week-beginning episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Y'all ready? I'm not sure you are. Well, let's find out.
Oh my god, he's so cringe. Oh, he's so cringe. How can one man be so cringe? How can you be so cringe and out of touch? How can you be so cringe and out of touch? I'm excited another week here, having on DSP Gaming. So cringe. With its fist flying, so we'll see on this episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Are you ready? Let's find out. Bro, it's not 1995 anymore. I don't know if anyone told you, DSP. Like, and I'm like similar age to you, bruv. And I don't sit here like it's a news report from that era. Over to you, Jill.
Alrighty, everybody. Hello and welcome to the show. It's a brand new week here on DSP Gaming. I'm, of course, Darkside Phil. And this is the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 11th of January, 2026. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great Saturday, whatever it was that you were actually doing. And I hope that you're ready to sit back and relax and have a good start to the week right here on the channel. So, let's talk, everyone. Let's get caught up. What a couple of days it's been. All right, to say the least. Wow. Did I ever expect that Friday would go down the way that it did? Absolutely not. And maybe the reason that I say that is because I didn't expect that any game developer of any stature would make a game like Code Violet in 2026. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would expect that any game developer in this modern era was going to put a little bit more effort in and or actually make a functional game and not attempt to try to sell a blatant scam that the entire internet then would be talking about. I'm shocked, to be honest. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how. Right now, you would think with the amount of coverage that Code Violet is getting in the negative way, that that game developer would be completely slammed by Sony. You know what I'm saying? In regards to that, you can't get a refund right now. If you're not aware, if you purchase Code Violet, this awful, unfinished, broken, buggy piece of garbage mess of a game,
I didn't.
You just lost $50. Even
Unlucky.
if you didn't even play it longer than
You
an
did.
hour. Like me, I played it roughly an hour. And
I
I said,
didn't.
I'm not playing it anymore, but
You did.
Sony will not refund you because on the Xbox, or excuse me, on a PlayStation Network, if you even download a game after purchasing it, you cannot get a refund. And
I
that's
guess you
probably
should have
why
checked.
Many years ago, it was such a big, unprecedented story when Cyberpunk 2077 got that massive refund. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone got refunds for it who had bought it on PlayStation Network, because that never happened.
No.
So, for those who don't know, I don't know where you...
I don't think that's how it worked. I don't think every single person got a refund. It was just the fact that normally they don't give them, and they made an exception. And the thing about that, the stupid thing about that was Cyberpunk was a mess at launch. I've seen games go out that are much more fucked up than that. The stuff that gets through quality control on all platforms at this stage, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation, is frankly, some of it's laughable. Some of the stuff that gets through is laughable. You're like, who on earth agreed to this? Who on earth agreed to this? Oh, they pulled it. They refunded everyone. Okay, fair play. I didn't know that. But it's more as again. Oh, it's worse than Nintendo Store. It's worse in Nintendo Store and PS Store than ever with AI slop games. Yeah, they're all over Xbox too. So the stupid thing about it was, yeah, Cyberpunk was fucked, but I've seen way worse go through the store. It was just that there were so many eyes on it, and the game was so what do you call it? What's the word? I've gone blank for the word, but everyone's expecting it. So there's a lot of hype around it, all that shit. Expectations, probably the word I was thinking of, maybe.
Been the past couple of days. I played Code Violet on Friday, which was supposed to be the spiritual successor to Dino Crisis.
Oh, yeah?
As my first stream. And we booted it up and started playing it, and it was immediately eminent that this game was all messed up. For example, the graphics. they at first looked good, and as soon as you start playing the game, you realized everything in the environments was looking pixelated and not sharp. Why? I'm playing at 4K on a PS5 Pro.
What happened?
So it's obvious the game probably is an incredibly low resolution, but then is getting upscaled as you play it, which is ridiculous. Like, why? If that's the case, then why not just have it be lower resolution and say, don't play this in 4K? Like, it doesn't even make sense that it looks like that. It's just awful for a modern game. The controls are awful. The inventory system's awful. It's full and rife with bugs. The aiming, the combat, the animations. Like, I could keep going here with how bad this game actually is. Because, quite frankly, it's atrociously terrible. Like, over the top bad. Ridiculously bad of a game. And yeah, I couldn't believe that in the modern era, this game existed in this form, in any way.
He couldn't believe this,
You would
apparently.
think that there's checks and balances against this kind of crap, that Sony would have maybe, I don't know, saw that the game was a scam. And if you're wondering why I'm saying, well, why is the game a scam? Because it blatantly is. The game does
This
not
happens all
work.
the time.
Like, to be clear here, it's so full of bugs.
This happens
it's not
all the time.
playable. Like, I played the first hour of the game. I played the first 20, 30 minutes like 5 times. I couldn't get to a point where the game would work properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was bugged out. I would start bleeding for no reason and die, and there's no way to stop the bleeding. The game doesn't save. It's just a mess. It's not a playable game. So I don't know how they're selling it. Like, right now, I think you could still go buy it for $50. Like, how is Sony not on this? Especially because Sony is the only way you can buy it. It's not a PC game. It's not on Xbox. It's only on PlayStation Network. How are they still selling it? I don't understand. So, anyway, after having played it for about an hour on Friday, seeing that it was obviously a scam, it was a game that doesn't work, and the only reason anyone would have spent money on it is because for the first part of the game, the protagonist is a young woman who's literally wearing like a wife-beater t-shirt and underwear. She doesn't wear clothes. I'm serious. She's nearly naked, and the game is probably nearly an X-rated game, if you know what I mean.
I'm serious.
That's the only reason anyone would have actually bought it to begin with.
An X-rated game.
I don't know how that's possible that it's still...
I'm serious.
...exists. You would have thought that there would have been enough complaints over the weekend that it would be pulled, but...
X-rated.
But anyway, if you haven't seen it yet, okay?
Yeah.
Basically...
Yeah, was this not in any of the promo material?
Got some pretty good attention on my channel. Not to say that I get any attention
Oh,
on
here we
anything I do
go.
anymore.
What's
I
this?
don't get viral views on any content that I put out there. But I made
Please help.
1 hour of footage of this game on Friday. And it was so bad, I said, guys, I'm just not going to play it anymore. It doesn't even work.
Please
I
help.
can't even make progress. So why would I bother about that? Instead, let's just do some Street Fighter 6, which we did. And we'll talk about that in a moment. But the 1 hour of footage that I put out, basically people have enjoyed a lot.
Smack.
It's the most viewed thing I've done on my channel in many months. Probably since the video I made months ago about how bad Silent Hill F was.
He thinks people
This
will like
is
it.
the next most viewed thing that I've done on the channel. Oh, besides, of course, the Asmongold appearance as well. So, yeah.
Good job you added that in case we forgot.
So, basically, anyway, so basically.
And he sounds like a late night QVC salesman as well, is the mad part.
The video did pretty good. I think at this point, it has over 7,000 views.
He's actually going to look. I was going to say he's going to look right now. I'm literally about to say he's going to look. Watch.
I haven't looked at it in a little bit.
Yeah, in a little bit. What's that? 20 minutes.
It has over 7,000 views. People hyped it. So because of that,
he literally gets a tiny bump and he's like, oh, he like
okay.
He gets a tiny little bump. What did the tweet say? Something about my video getting traction.
Considering my video.
What did he say? Or did he like cringe it up like, oh, whatever, like such and such, my review of Code Violet, see it here, blah 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 blah. I knew he was gonna look at the views. I knew he was gonna look. I knew.
Videos usually don't get many views these days anymore. And let's also be honest, because people immediately clip and post up the content before I do.
That ain't why.
I'm streaming it live, and
That ain't
immediately
why.
people clip it and post it to their channel, stealing it. So people who want to see it right away see it on their channels rather than mine.
Oh yeah, people that like
sounds
me and
messed
want
up,
to
but
support me and value
it's
my
true.
opinion go to my
So,
troll
here
channels
I
to
am
watch
with over
me.
7,000 views. In reality, that video probably has around 30, 40,000 views. It's just on other people's channels who stole it. And people don't see the content through my channel.
They don't want to see it through your channel. And if you had no clip channels, they would not watch you. They wouldn't watch you live. I might. If all the clip channels went away and it was just restreamers, I mean, I might watch it all live, but I do that anyway. Like, those people exist as they're going to exist. Do you know what I mean? This idea that all these people are going to these other channels, why do they need an intermediary between them and the content they want? If they like him so much, why wouldn't they be on his live stream, or why wouldn't they be diehards watching it on his channel? Really? They can't wait 2 or 3 hours to see a video. They go, oh, I like Darkside Phil. I know he's streaming live right now and he's going to drop his video in like 3 hours. But because I want to see his content and him, because I like him and his opinions so much, I'm going to go to a literal troll channel where either the video has edits making fun of him, edits making fun of his wife, or someone like Muggins here, sitting here, making fun of him and pausing the video all the time to talk about what a retard he is. Why would these people be going to these places instead of watching it on his shit? Why? How much of that could you suffer if you liked the guy? He's insane.
But for those who did, and hyped it with their hype points on YouTube, thank you. That's really nice of you.
Yeah.
And certainly, it would be nice
Money and views
to maybe get a little bit of a boost of attention in the next couple of days. But I don't know if that will really happen. I think what happened is most people who are already subscribed to the channel got notified about it in their feeds because it was a hype video.
Yeah, a
and they
little
checked it out and
boost
were
of
like,
attention.
Oh my god, that's funny. He's playing like this terrible game and his reaction.
He's so insane.
So thanks for watching. Now you might say, will I play more of it? No, the game doesn't work. Like, I tried. I legit would have kept playing it if the game worked. The game just doesn't work. I spent $50 on it. I can't get my money back. You would think, well, why doesn't Phil get his money's worth out of it? Because it's not playable. From what I'm to understand, the game is an RNG crapshoot. Like, there's some people who played it and didn't experience any of the bugs that I experienced. And there's some people who played it and had an even worse experience than me. Because the game is literally just not completed. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't work right. So, since that's being the case, I'm not going to go back to it. Now, if they ever patch the game so that it really works and we can make advancement and the game will save and we can move on from the intro segment,
okay,
maybe then I would consider go back to playing it again. So, let's see, does the game get patched this week, this month? Are there any improvements? Do people actually want to see me go back and try to make progress in it? I would consider it. I mean, I bought it.
I don't think they do.
There's no point in us wasting stream time on a game that isn't functional. You know what I mean? Like, it legit is not functional. It doesn't work.
No one cares, dude.
Why would I bother trying to play it any further? But in the meantime, I certainly hope that you guys did enjoy. And thanks for watching. Okay? I don't know what's going on in the YouTube chat. That's not working. That's really weird. At least it's not affecting the stream here, but that's really weird that it's popping up in the YouTube chat like that. Okay. So,
okay.
Give it a look, okay? And thank you for watching it. In the meantime, because Code Violet was so atrociously bad, that gave us a lot of extra time to play Street Fighter 6 on Friday. So I'm happy for that. I had actually tweaked the game on PC. I messed with the settings and adjustments for a little bit to make it have like the least input delay possible. Now playing it on my OLED monitor, and I played with 3 characters. I played with Lily, E Honda, and Dalzin. And I'm happy to say, did I have an amazing crushing win record? No. The game was tossing me against nonstop masters, high masters, and grand masters, even though I was playing casual play. This is the problem with Street Fighter 6.
No.
Even if you just want to mess around and play for...
No. It bases it on his rank. And his rank is based on the fact that when you start the game, you say to it, I'm experienced in fighting games. So it matches you against players who are platinum. I'm not sure if he got any gold matches when he played on PC for placement, but gold, platinum, and master. And according to him, he is this arrogant fuck. I have multiple characters at master level. And so like Dragger says, the matchmaking's working right. Because it's like, oh, this guy's account. It probably, I don't know, it probably doesn't do this, but it's the same. He's logged, hasn't he got the same CFN since the Xbox? I'm not sure if that's true, maybe. But regardless, it knows, the game knows that he's got a character at master rank, definitely on the PC, and a bunch of characters in diamond. So it's matching him against master players and then people that are above them. Literally, the matchmaking, as he said, is working the way it's supposed to. He just wants to get what? He just wants to get some, like, silver ranked, like, Manon that has no clue what they're doing. He wants to fight someone like me who still mashes too much and, like, makes lots of input mistakes and stuff. That's what he wants to do. He just wants to fight people in casuals who are trash. He won't even fight people in his chat. He won't even fight someone in the chat for a laugh and just put his ego aside. He won't even fight people. The only time he'll ever do that is if it's some big, well-known name and he can just kiss their ass the entire time, like with Noah the Prodigy. And he can just say, oh, amazing. Oh, wow. Amazing. Oh, really good read. Wow. And then someone in ranked with like 1600 MR will make the exact same read on him because he wakes up level 1 every time or whatever. Or they'll parry him and he'll just like fucking lose his shit over it. And about how they're a scrub with 0 skill and they don't deserve the damage they're getting. Can't do anything because I'm Lily. Can't do anything because I'm low tier.
For fun, the game still throws you to the wolves. It's like a garbage game for tryhards. Like, it's really bad in that regard. Like, you can't just play it casually and have fun. You have to, like, play your absolute hardest at every waking moment. But the good news is that I did pretty good. Like, I hung with the people who've been playing nonstop for the past year and a half that I haven't been playing. You know what I'm saying? I did good. I had some sets that I won.
Yeah,
and
sure.
We had back and forth. Even
Yeah, you did so good. You're so good at the game. We're all so impressed, DSP. We're so fucking impressed, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit... I know going in, there's going to be some sus AI shit, but the first page is like, okay. And I've literally heard of none of these. I've heard of none of these. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Follow us. A lot of trailers for this one. So what were they originally? There's nothing. What were they? Oh god. What were they originally? Projects in development, upcoming projects. Oh my god. They got so... There's not a single... This is just all going to be gaming shit. There's not a single... I can't find a single human name. I don't... They didn't want any vulgar mods of this game, by the way. They didn't want any vulgar mods of this game. They didn't want you to be able to see the pussy. They just wanted you to just kind of know where it was. Yeah, they didn't want any vulgar mods of this game. Because... Yeah, and I still... I don't know what you call it in America. Here it would be Customs House or Company House, and I'll be able to find it. What's a website, you know, what websites do you have where you can look up, like, who owns a company, like, who it's registered to, where it's registered, where it pays tax? All of that information is public normally. There's one person's name. The business is registered to a place where there's another company that's just a web design company with a bunch of sus looking. I mean, again, this all just looks like AI slop. This is just all AI slop. One design studio. That is sus as hell. Let's have a look at their website. Let's have a look at their website. Wow. Is there a person? Quality is our mission. Your success is our... Bro, this is just all... This whole website is a lie. This whole website is a lie. We're looking at this ProxyCon because the AI slopper game, Code Violet, made by whatever they are, Team Kill, is registered as where the business is to an address in Wyoming where there's a web design company. And this is the web designs company that has one review, which is 1 star, calling them awful. The whole website is fake. It's just a couple of people using AI to make a load of shit. This is like that. This is like the what's name websites for them Somalian daycares. It's all bullshit. Probably the most creative group of individuals I have come across, like magicians of logo design and social posts. Bro, all of this is lies. Oh my god. This is all lies. Look at this. Oh my god. And they're making, like, yeah. This is the, by the way, this is the company that makes logos and design, and they have 25 followers on Twitter, and they haven't posted yet. But they've got like hundreds of clients, thousands maybe, or whatever it was. How many clients they got? They've got 250 active clients, yeah? Apparently 350 people are on their team. Los Angeles, California. Oh my god. This is literally all fake. All of this is fake. This is just someone using an AI to spit out a logo for a website and charging people hundreds of dollars for it. And now they've done it with computer games as well. Because whoever done this is the one, is part of the, if it's a group of people, a few people, it's registered here. It's registered there. So whoever done this is the same people that's doing this. Whoever done that, look, the same address, everything. Employees by management level. Apparently there's one. Hang on, what's the one person? If there's one name I've seen, this is the only name attached to any of this stuff. And then it's just the same blurb. So well photo, bro. This is just one or two people just chancing it. Like literally, one or two people just chancing it. Unbelievable. Wild.
Even there was the Grandmaster Crimson Viper. I actually won a game. There was actually a Grandmaster Akuma who I beat. I mean, his name was Stinky, so maybe that was representative of his skill level or something, but I beat the Grandmaster Akuma.
Someone should look into that, really. That ain't me.
Really. But
someone should look into that. That ain't me.
Enjoyed Street Fighter 6. The major feedback
Someone should look into that. That's not me, because it's blatant.
Hey everyone, this is Elena Wiss, a voice actor of Violet Sinclair, the protagonist of Code Violet. I am so excited today for everyone to get a sneak peek at some of the game mechanics in Code Violet and talk a little bit about how they work. And I'm also going to sprinkle in some exclusive behind-the-scenes tidbits on the creation of this iconic character.
I'm already annoyed.
And for that, we had to create a library of effort sounds, which in the video gaming world is any sound that we are making with our voices to convey information to the player about what's happening.
Oh, God.
This project was completely self-directed, and the awesome creators over at Team Kill gave me absolute control over the narrative here and over Violet's journey. And so I
Oh my life, it's brightest. So she just wrote her own script for this game. Is that what she's saying?
really got to just kind of self-direct and walk myself through this journey. And whenever
What does that mean? Rhiness, thank you for the 30 bits, by the way. What does that mean? So let me get this straight. This company, let me get this straight. This company that had an exclusive, this game was a PlayStation exclusive, according to DSP, spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. Yeah? This company is registered to an office where there's a web design studio making shit AI web art with a bunch of bullshit on their website and a bunch of lies and fake reviews. And they've been shitting out trashy games. And at no point anyone's took a look and gone, what are these people doing again? No one at Sony or PlayStation went, how much money did we give them? Did we check that game before it went on our store? No one checked. No one checked until after the game come out. And it took me 2 minutes to go, oh, this website looks well shit. Where are these people based then? There's literally one of the most glaring things that sticks out. As soon as you start to scratch the surface, one of the most glaring things is that there's no human names. And that's not because everyone always puts their shit everywhere, but there's always something normally. Team lead, lead programmer, whatever. There's something on a website. There's someone somewhere. There's someone who's proud of the work they're doing. Immediately on the website, there's nowhere you can find a name. So after like 2 seconds of looking around at addresses, you're like, oh, this is some really shady shit. And whatever the truth of it is, it's not even about what the actual truth is. It's just the fact that it takes you 10 seconds to go, something really weird is going on here. I don't think I should put my money in this place or trust those people. And everyone at PlayStation was just like,
whenever I have the chance to do that, I actually prefer to go through the journey with the character without knowing how it's going to end up. So this is somewhat of a mystery, and it really was a mystery to me as Violet, going through this script in real time and not knowing kind of what's going on until it...
She's crazy. She's crazy. I like her. I just play up on the voice a lot and then give her a fake phone number when I left. I just get the last digit wrong. Oh yeah. Get her on stream. I bet she streams. I bet she has a Twitch. Elena, what's her name? Elena Weiss. I bet she has a fucking Twitch. I bet she has a Twitch. I guarantee you she does. Let's have a look. Go on now, Twitch. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down now, bruv. Oh! Hell no, I don't want that fucking bright shirt. Her site. Let me just... It's spelled weird like that. Maybe not. But then again, it might just not be the actual username. I feel like she'd just be that sort of person. You look... Oh. She done a voice in Starfield. Amazing. Am I gonna... Oxenfree? Shinobolite too. Yeah. I mean, she's worked, like, you know. She's worked. That's what? Did she win an award? You done a film? What? I mean, you know.
It's revealed to the audience.
She's just
and
a little
that's how
bit
I prefer
like...
to work when I'm self-directing, and I think
she's just a little bit, you know, she's just wrapped up in herself. You know, she's just like having a nice time. She probably didn't even know. They went, yeah, she's mental, we get her.
really brings an element of realism to the work because it's genuine. She doesn't know, just like the audience doesn't know kind of what's going on. When I read the script for the first time, I was blown away. I thought the narrative, cinematic nature of the story was really impressive, and there's just some really cool storytelling devices that, without giving anything away, I think players are really going to enjoy. And finally, just to give people a little bit of a taste of what this game is, I think if you like the game Alien Isolation, or if you liked the TV series Succession, there's something in there for you. And then, of course, the inspiration, Dino Crisis, you are definitely going to love Code Violet.
Interesting.
I got is that people were happy to see me playing a modern fighting game again.
Hang on a second.
And, you know, to see that I jumped back in and basically didn't choke, but instead was kind of remembering all the stuff and was playing well and doing combos and, you know, remembering the strategies, people enjoyed it a lot. Now, the thing is, that's like 3 out of maybe the 5-6 characters that I can play. If you remember, I could also play with Blanca, Zangief, and I was playing with Bison at one point and Mai Shiranui. To be honest, I don't even know if I want to go back to Bison or Mai. I think, like, if I play again, I want to play with Blanca and Zangief, and maybe that's it. Maybe just stick to, like, 5 characters at this point, because that was the problem when I was playing the game, is I was kind of, like, you know, stretching out and learning new characters and stuff, but the problem is when you do that in a fighting game, you can't focus on the game and get better. You really can't. Like, instead what ends up happening is you learn a basic level of every character, but you don't learn the nuances and the matchups. So then when you encounter people who kind of know what they're doing, they hand you your butt in a paper bag. You know, maybe if I focus on 5 characters and that's who I rotate between when I play this game moving forward, I'll actually do better and the streams will end up being much better than me casually playing with a wide amount of characters and never getting anywhere with it, you know? So I don't know, because again, if people always scream and say, try the new characters. Yeah, but you really don't want me to. And here's why I say that. Because what people want me to do is immediately jump into online play and play. You can't do that when you're playing with a new character. If you're trying a new character for the first time ever, you've got to go into their tutorial/trials mode to learn the basics. You then have to go into training mode to practice the combos, to practice the bread and butters, to see the properties of the special moves. All of that takes more than an hour. No one wants to see that, but that's what everyone seems to ask for, right? Then when you initially go online, you don't know what's going to work, what's going to execute properly, what's not. So initially, again, people, oh, just go online and play. Yeah, but the first few times I play online probably aren't going to go well. It's probably going to be terrible, actually. So then why are you asking me to play a new character and go right online? It doesn't work, okay? So, in regards to Street Fighter 6, it's kind of like, well, do you want me to play with a new character, and do you want me to mess around but then not do well at all and just get, you know, waste a lot of time in training mode and then go online and lose? Or do you want to see me use the characters that I know how to play and just get better with them? You know? So I don't know. The way I see it, like, I'm not going to probably jump into new characters if I keep playing Street Fighter 6 for a bit. Like, I'm not against eventually getting like Saga or someone like that who I'd be interested in trying to play with them. I just don't see myself doing it immediately right now. It doesn't make sense. I want to go back to what I'm good at, focus in on that, learn the nuances of the game that I don't know now because I haven't played for a year, and go back to it that way. Okay? So anyway, Friday was an absolutely outstanding day when it came to content. People really came out in droves, and what I mean by that is the viewership was great all day long. The engagement was great all day long, and the support was great. Like, on all fronts, Friday was a huge, successful day on DSP Gaming. So I just want to say thank you to all of that. I kind of needed that at the end of the week, particularly because, as I explained the day before, things had not gone well. You know, I put a lot of time and effort into the disappointing games countdown. I had put a lot of time and effort into improving my setup to try to play a game like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at a high level. All these equipment changes and upgrades and everything. And the fact that it wasn't really translating into people liking that style of content was disheartening. And to come back on Friday and say, hey, let's just go ahead and, play this random game.
We're having a happy moment because we got the money.
People had a blast watching me try. Let's go back to Street Fighter 6 for the first time in a year and see if it works. Oh, people loved the fact that I went back. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it reinvigorated me. It re-energized me. And it made me feel like, here we go, that people like the content again and they're having a good time. All right? And by the way, it's not that people weren't liking the content. If you take a look at my...
This is all because I think Jax Raxa give him $100.
Such as...
King J Hags, how you doing?
RimWorld.
This is all because Jax Raxa gave him $100. Like literally,
today,
because
right?
Jax Raxa give him 100.
All these games are working. We have like 2-3 games that are doing really well in the rotation, and I'm happy for that. That people are still.
He played against Chun or something. He said that he just did a match to test his inputs or something. But people looked at his replays and he was playing for like a couple of hours or an hour or something like that. He was playing for longer than that, like a lot longer.
Okay. So in that regard,
oh yeah, someone said about that. He got annoyed. Did he get annoyed?
I do. Now what you're seeing?
Did he get annoyed, or at least did he say like, "Oh, can you give it like?"
So what's happened is my
oh, can you tip me instead of super chatting it or something?
Okay, and not that I'm going to make this stream about my detractors. I don't want to.
Hang on.
But they are incredibly upset that I had a good day.
Oh.
They saw that there was a bad day on Thursday, or not even necessarily a bad.
Oh my god, we're going into mental illness territory now. Big ups. Thank you, King J House, for the 27 months. Why in God's name, if you was all depressed and you sat on stream... This is all about money, by the way. This is all about money. This is all about money, okay? Here's what happened. Last few days, it was a bit quiet for him. And the depression set in because he started getting less than the 150 and it was freaking him out. So we had the big pity segment, all the content, and he thought, what's going to bring some money back that'll make me feel better? One of the things was Street Fighter 6. And because that worked, we've now got to not make it about our detractors who are not even in the picture, or no one's even mentioned them, by the way. But we're just going to bring up that they're all seething and coping because I had a good day. Even though I didn't have a bad day, like... It wasn't a bad day, even though I said that. And I don't even want to talk about my detractors, and this has nothing to do with them. But I'm going to bring it up and talk about how they hate this shit. Okay?
Bad day, just an underwhelming day, an underperforming day. On Friday. Okay? And not that I'm going to make this, my detractors are incredibly upset about Friday.
God knows I need to sort that hype train thing out. I need to sort that out. My detractors are incredibly upset. This is probably more about the fact that he thinks this is a good angle to, like, get more money.
Okay? And not that I'm going to make this...
He's also got 50 gifted memberships from Fat Cat Divorce Lawyer Real. So that's cool.
...about my detractors. I don't want to. But they are incredibly upset that I had a good day.
Oh, yeah.
They saw that there was a bad day on Thursday, or not even necessarily a bad day, just an underwhelming day, an underperforming day. And they were like, this is great. Phil's misery is money for us.
Who says that it's a bad day? Who says that it's a bad day, though? Who said that it was a bad day? Who said it? He did. No one's sitting there saying it. He said it. He's the one that said it.
So we were happy to put out a bunch of toxic videos on Thursday. And then on Friday, everything went incredibly
Toxic
well.
videos is
and
just
now they have to lie to have...
clipping him. Toxic videos. Clipping him.
content. So they're very upset that Friday went well. They're freaking out. And what they're doing today, I'm not kidding. So far, we have a troll sub on Kick, and we have 55 troll memberships on YouTube, where they're giving away the memberships with the VPN. And, you know, I get nothing for it. So that's what's going on. And that's what I've been doing, trying to moderate that as I'm doing the podcast. A little tough. That's why if you're wondering, why I feel like stuttering all of a sudden, it's because I had to moderate while this was happening. So just please ignore the nonsense. I guarantee you today, they are going to be doing this all day. They're not going to let up because they're upset that DSP, Phil, hard worker, and he had a great Friday. How
hard worker. DSP, hard worker. I said this before, but if he had to come to work with me for one day, he would die. He would die. I could do his shit standing on my head. I could do his shit standing on my head, bruv. I already do his shit. I already do his shit. I don't consider the level of editing he does editing like I consider it for other streamers I see who clip their streams. Someone like Seru, who clips Stevie, who clips me, who clips other people. Makes emotes or does things. Even I don't really do that at this point. Sometimes I clip things, but like, I'm already streaming a bunch, doing a bunch online, on top of having an actual job that normally requires me to be... I'm normally out of my door by 7 a.m. At Christmas, I was getting up at 6. Round the Christmas, because we were working further away. Oh, and I'd still train a bunch. You know, and try and do this a bunch of nights, and I have children as well. Not to keep bringing up myself, but it's the best. What's name? But you know, DSP's a hard worker.
How dare he? It doesn't fit our narrative. Our narrative is that he's a failure and he doesn't have any success and no one likes him. So how could he possibly be having a successful day?
DSP changed the channel, man.
I guess they've ignored the past year and a half, right? Like, there's been totally no success or anything around here for so long, right?
Come on, bro.
Anyway, so, yeah. It is what it is.
So
Please
what?
Do your best to ignore the nonsense. As you can see, I can usually control what shows up on the stream, which is good, but I can't really control the YouTube chat. Just pay no attention to the crap, okay? All right. So Friday went well. What does this mean for the future? Well, number one, I'm not playing Code Violet until they possibly fix the game. Right now, the game is literally unplayable. I hope that they will fix it. I would love to give it another go. Maybe later this week if it does have like a fix or a patch or something. I would like to do a second stream of it just for the hell of it to see if it works again and if we can get any further and if it actually
Imagine
worth
still
our time
playing
or
it.
not. But it just was unplayable at first. You know, hopefully the game will fix the issue with inventory. The game will fix the issue with the bleeding that can't be stopped. You know what I mean? All the stuff that makes the game completely a waste of time.
Yeah.
So let's see. But in addition, Street Fighter 6 is back on the menu. It went so well on Friday. I have no problem bringing it back for Friday Night Fights. So that means this
He's
coming
so
Friday,
cringe.
we will do
Jax
Friday Night
Rexa.
Fights. And likely I'll play with Blanc.
He don't want to miss that money.
What I'm thinking, you know, the characters I did not use last week, who are my
He ain't gonna
main
miss out on
characters.
that money.
So let's go. Let's see how it goes.
Let's
and
go.
hopefully Street Fighter 6 will continue to do well. If it does, I'll keep it in the rotation. I'm okay with playing it once a week. If it ends up flopping after only 2 attempts, then we won't do it anymore.
Yeah,
But
sure.
there's no real risk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to try new things. It was cool to bring it back and see it succeed as
Is
well
it?
as it did. Can it continue on that level? I don't know.
Did anyone
guess
say
we'll
that it
see.
wasn't? Or was that just you who said that?
Now, let's do some shout-outs, shall we? How are we doing here on the YouTube side? Let's see. Who's here this morning on YouTube? Let's see. Who I'm trying to see because, again, the chat's all screwed up. We got Mozzie this morning. How you doing?
Mozzie.
Hybrid, how are you? Turtle. Dissolve in the Flesh. That's an interesting name. Mia Melody. Ring the Bell. My Ruin, Slim
Dissolve.
Perkins. Chris is here this morning. Let's see here. Copium. The Waller. Dab Hands is here. Grandmaster Scrub. Cabal. Good morning. Fed Roger. Good morning. Pride of Flanarkshire. That's an interesting name. Infinite Watermelons. On the kick side, we've got Godly Santa, Sewer Rat. Who else? Diligent Doge. Most Tasteless is here. Snake Sauce is here. Super Bonchan is here. We got our first kicks of the week. Lance Catamaran did 100 kicks, so we actually have a legit contribution this morning that I can actually shout out. Thank you to Lance for 100 kicks and getting us started this morning. It is indeed a new week. It would be great to get a good head start here with some good support today. If you like the content today, by all means, please engage and support it. Engage it by liking the stream, by interacting with me in the chats. If you're watching this on demand, please like the videos. Please leave comments. I want to say this. People hyping my videos helps a lot. As I just said, when you take a look at the Code Violet video that I put out, all right, one of the major reasons why it's gotten over 7,000 views in less than 2 days is because people use their YouTube hype points on it. So if there's a video you're watching, whether it's this very stream right now, this podcast, whether it's a gameplay segment, whatever it is, if you like
hype it, YouTube.
please support it. Let's go, right? Let's get some good stuff going. And thank you guys in advance. I appreciate
Let's go, right?
Please support the streams in regards to engagement. Engagement is key. Now,
And what else?
obviously, if you're here and you want to support and go above
What
and
else is
beyond,
key,
you can
though?
financially contribute. If you're
Oh,
on YouTube,
yeah,
you can become a member or give some memberships to
financially.
your fellow viewer, or you can do a super
Remember?
chat. If you're on the kick side, you could send some kicks, or you can become a sub, or you can give some subs to your fellow viewer. Or, of course, no matter where you are, you can send a tip via my PayPal, which is just !tip in the chat. Or you can look at the description of this stream, or you can look at the description of any current video you're watching, and you should find the link there. So all this stuff is absolutely appreciated. Thank
Yeah,
you to
we
anyone
know.
who supports my content today.
This
Since
is
we had
so
an amazing
rough.
Friday. Let's keep that momentum going today. Let's get that engagement and support. Keep it going today. And,
I
have a
love
great
his
start to
like
the week,
hype
right?
arms and
All
that.
right.
That
Thank you to
engagement and
Lance
support.
Ashley gifted our
Like,
first membership, or excuse me, our first sub
literally,
of the
like he was in like all that thing about all the detractors and this whole like cope thing. He was in such a slump, and it's not funny because he's trying to like save face and the detractors are like lying about me, whatever. That ain't why it's funny. It's funny because you look at him and he's just miserable as fuck. And you sit there and listen to him be all like, I did all this and I got nothing for it. It didn't do as well as I hoped. And he goes through all this shit and you're just like, fucking hell, this is embarrassing, man. He posts all this stuff on the internet. He has big cope segments the next day about it. He does all this to himself. He does it all to himself. And then people laugh at him. And then he comes back online like wondering why... Like, as if he won something that they set up. When really people are just like literally just watching him. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're not stuck now. But people are literally just watching him, and what he says is stuff that he's putting out there. Yeah, he talks like people made up a bunch of lies about him, and he's like proved them all wrong. And it's like all this shit's in you're fighting with yourself about your own narrative with people whose minds you're never even going to change in the first place, because most of us know enough about you. We're already time invested enough that we know what a cunt you are. It's just insanity, man. This is like his whole life. This is his whole life.
The week as well.
This is his whole life. His whole fucking life.
So thank you for that. Who's going to be our first super chat of the week and our first tip of the week and our first member of the week? Let's find out right here on the show
Let's
today.
find out.
Good stuff.
He brought that back like it's a game show. Let's find out who's going to be the next top tipper. Let's find out right after this.
Watching the content, they're liking the content.
They're liking the content, watching the content, love the content.
It's great that Friday went down the way it did. I'm happy it did. But sadly, what ended up happening was, with everything that happened with Code Violet and my return to Street Fighter 6 on Friday, pretty much no one has been watching my most disappointing games countdown since it came out on Thursday. Within the first 24 hours of that video being out, it had almost 2,000 views. Now here we are several days later, and only has 2,400 views. So I think you can see my point.
Oh, we can't even have a nice moment and be like, thanks, guys. I got some views on that video. I had a little bump. Thanks for that. He's a wild man, isn't he? He's so insane.
Point.
He's
with the
so
work
insane.
that it takes to do the year-end series, to do these countdowns, to put the videos together, to direct
Effort,
that
by the
stream
way.
in a very different way than the content I usually do. That's why I was disappointed.
That's work.
With the disappointing games countdown and the way that it went down on Thursday. I mean, the stream didn't even do well. It did worse than a typical Pokemon stream. And now after the fact, the countdown's also not doing well here. And the funny part is, the disappointing games countdown is usually the best one. What I mean is, like, that's the one that
He's
gets
still
the
going,
most
by the
views and
way.
attention. So me just playing a random bad game for an hour did more than 3 times better than this countdown that I put a lot of effort into. So do you see my point of what I was talking about on Friday? I think it makes sense now, doesn't it? So FYI, it doesn't mean that I'm still doing my year-end series. I am. I'm still doing the Game of the Year awards. I'm still doing a DSP Tries It kind of rundown of my favorite episodes of the year. But it's going to come much later this month. I'm not working on it at all this week. This week, I just want to focus on regular streams and hanging out with you guys and doing good content in that regard. I don't want to be stressing out about doing these year-end series and fitting them in between stuff and figuring out how to get the videos. To hell with that. Maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe we'll do it at the end of January. It will happen. It's just that I need a break from it now because last week stressed me out working on it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Smack, smack.
Fair enough. So what are we doing this week? Well, I'll tell you what we're doing this week. A good variety of content. Now, keep in mind that this could change at any time because it really depends.
I knew it was going to be bullseye. Let's find out what you could have won.
All right, well, all the shouting in the world's not going to help you now. What do you think? We'll go for it. You're going to have a go, Jack. The best of luck. Well, Tony's a superb player. Come on, in you go, Jack. Come on, Tony. Spree. A chance to...
And treble night. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. It's an absolutely superb prize.
Oh, look at that.
Watch it.
It's a bullseye fashion spree. A chance to splash out in style on a whole range of up-to-the-minute outfits from a leading fashion chain. Perhaps Dad would choose something elegantly informal.
DSP will be right at home here.
Casual check trousers and a
DSP will be right at home here.
For Mum, how £240.
Look at his hand motions. Look.
Superb star prize.
Look at the hand
The prizes
motions.
They've already won. We'd like to thank you all for watching Bullseye. Thanks to Richie Gardner. £240 for the hospice in Chesterfield. Thanks to a superb studio audience. Thank you for watching. Watch us next week on Bullseye because you can't.
That's where he gets all his shit from.
On what ends up happening.
It's literally.
people
I told
want
you
more,
that era.
Of this Code Violet.
Fashion
if
spree.
it
Don't
gets
you want to win one of those?
Okay. So, FYI, today we are doing Arc Raiders, which I'm actually excited for because the last time that we played Arc Raiders, and we just did it more open, drop anywhere, just explore and enjoy the environments and just look for loot naturally, rather than it be like focus on solely finding this one piece of loot and see if you can find it. If not, consider yourself a failure because you didn't get it. Since we didn't do that, it ended up being a much better experience. Like the Arc Raider stream that we did was very fun.
To the surface.
And we ended up getting a lot of epic loot, and we ended up seeing just a lot of unique stuff we hadn't seen yet. Remember, we saw the giant matriarch robot, which was really cool. So that's how I want to approach it today. I want to go into Arc Raiders today, just more casualized. Again, let's do random drops. Maybe we'll do actual like the alternate versions, like you do night raids and you can do the snow raids and stuff. Maybe we'll do that.
He hasn't even done one of those
yet.
yet.
More difficult, but hopefully
they're not much more difficult.
Get some good stuff going in regards to, loot and fun, rather than it just being
loot and fun. Yeah,
situation where we're dropping
very
loot
normal
just for this
sounding
one
human
item,
being,
we can never
isn't
find
he?
it, and then the whole day's a disappointment. Okay. Plus, by doing the randomized stuff, it pretty much avoids stream sniping as well. So let's have a great, solid stream of Arc Raiders today. It should be a good one. Okay. And then, tonight on the late stream, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be more RimWorld, but this time around, I'm playing RimWorld and doing a real run. And you might say, well, what does that mean? What was your first run? Well, my first run was basically just learning the game like a tutorial, right? I wasn't actually playing it legitimately for myself. I had on easy difficulty, and I was basically sitting around asking people what to do. This time around, what I'll do is we'll grab a new group of survivors, and we'll try to do the initial setup naturally. Like, okay, here's my home area. Now build a wall. Here's your initial room where you're going to put your bedrooms and stuff like that. Let's designate the farming area. Let's designate the storage area. Remember to try to keep them close this time, because I screwed that up last time, and I had them far away, which made people have to walk so long. The gathering of resources and the like took too long. I remember how to rally now and get them working with like a little bunker so that they can defend the base and stuff like that. We got to do that, right? So I'm going to try to do all of that, naturally. With your help, don't get me wrong. It's going to be an interactive.
Yeah, we need your help, chat. Don't get me wrong. I need your interaction.
I kind of understand the basics of
specifically
the game
giving
now.
me money.
Okay, so I hope that you guys will come by tonight and see the normal mode difficulty, real first run of RimWorld on the late stream. It should go well. Hopefully, it'll be entertaining for all, and we can continue on with the awesome RimWorld content. Okay, so far RimWorld has done well. I've done 3 streams of it. Every single stream, we got good attendance, engagement, and support. So we keep it for now, and, as long as you guys are enjoying, let's keep it going. Okay? Cool. Now, what else can you expect this week? Tomorrow, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 Endgame. We're finishing the Endless Tower and whatever bosses at the end, and then we're going to the final dungeon and the big finale with Simon, and we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow night, we're going to try a new game.
Can't wait.
It's called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. This game is made by Devolver Digital. You may have heard them, okay? And this game is a checkpoint where there's a zombie outbreak, and people are coming in, and you're investigating them for symptoms of being infected. You can quarantine them. You can end up liquidating them, or you can say, oh, you're clean, and put them into like a survivor camp. So it's kind of like that game Keepers Please from many years ago, except it's a modern game with full graphics. It's not like a pixel game or anything like that. But apparently the game has more to it. Like there's base management where it comes to like, you have to like buy resources and keep the camp going so everyone doesn't like run out of food and medicine and get sick and stuff like that. So it's kind of a unique premise of a game. I want to check it out. It's going to be a late night chill stream. We'll see if it works well or not for the stream. It comes out on Monday, and that's when we're playing it on Monday night.
Yeah,
okay. Then on Tuesday, there's another new release. This one is called Hightail, and this game is in early access on Tuesday the 13th. Yeah. And this is kind of a unique hybrid game. It has some Minecraft elements to it when it comes to like world building and crafting, but it has combat elements to it. It's kind of like an action RPG. So it's got different things that are combining, and it is an early access PC game. I'm going to check it out. Let's just do a stream of it and see if it's any good. If it's something that we're interested in and we play it further, great. And if not, well, at least we're trying something. And that's the cool thing is that I want to try new things this year. I don't just want to sit around and keep playing the same games every day. I want to add new games to the rotation. I want to try out new games, indie games and stuff, and get them into the rotation to see. Maybe we'll find some hidden gems, and these games will end up being really good, and then we can play them long-term later. But we won't know unless we try, right? And that's the point. I want to be the kind of guy that tries new stuff this year. We'll see how it goes. And, you know, there's more coming out this week. There was a game that came out Friday called Pathologic 3. Now, initially, I didn't check it out, but maybe
I don't know why he's even talking about Pathologic either.
And again, if Code Violet ends up getting fixed or improved, and
why are you even talking about Pathologic like you're going to play it seriously?
I don't know how viable it would be, if it'll actually work or not. It certainly was a scam on day one, that's for sure.
Just don't.
And then, yes, later on in the week, there will be more Pokemon Legends ZA. In fact, it looks like we're going to finish that game on Wednesday's daytime stream. There'll be more sessions of RimWorld. Street Fighter 6 is currently slotted for Friday night. So there will be a Friday night fights this week. Okay, and more. So, good stuff. 2 thumbs up. I'm excited for this week. This should be a good one. Good variety. Good progress in the games that we're playing. And maybe even finishing a game or two. But also checking out new games for the rotation. It should be a very fresh and fun week. Okay? Good stuff there.
Yeah,
okay.
See you, the king.
I have a couple of topics to cover today that are gaming news related. I think that you'll find them entertaining and interesting. And then after I cover those topics, what we'll probably do is just open up the rest of the show to Q&A so that we could chat about what you guys want. Maybe there's some new things I'm not aware of. And it should be a good time. Okay? So, hold on one second. This person is still at it.
Kevin
so
Bernstein.
I am shutting them down immediately. There we go.
I am shutting them down immediately.
Cool. All set. Okay. So, shall we begin with the stories that I wanted to cover today?
I am shutting them down immediately.
2 stories that I want to cover today before we get to like interaction and Q&A. Okay? Cool. All right. So, folks, 2025 certainly was a year of flux for Xbox. Okay? At a time when the industry was basically in a transitional phase where tiny game studios were shining, where either, you know, indie games or AA games were becoming the mainstream success stories of gaming. Xbox was absolutely failing. If you take a look at Xbox
is he saying this like the history hasn't been like this the last 10 years?
Put out, we're talking about games like Avowed, games like The Outer Worlds 2, okay, South of Midnight.
He played them all and liked them.
The games I'm
he said he liked South of Midnight, but his audience wouldn't play it.
My disappointing games countdown for 2025, and none of them sold well at all. All of these games were actual flops for Xbox. All this time, effort developing them by Xbox-owned studios, and they all failed miserably. Like, not even close to being the sales numbers that they had wanted for these games. So, basically, Xbox got a really bad rep last year, particularly when they launched their new Everything is an Xbox campaign, meaning your phone's an Xbox, your laptop is an Xbox, your TV is an Xbox. Did
that get bad rep?
Well, if every device is an Xbox and I can play Xbox games on all these devices,
I think it's more that most people weren't really paying attention.
And literally that question was the reason why this holiday season, Microsoft failed miserably. The Xbox console sold last place behind all other consoles. The Switch 2, the PlayStation 5, even a standalone Kinect-style device that was a viral sensation this holiday season sold more than Xbox Series S and X console.
Yeah, we know.
No one bought this console. No one cared. No one even knows that Xbox is making consoles anymore because they screwed themselves by not putting out good games and having a campaign essentially saying everything does the same exact thing as an Xbox. So
it's almost like they don't want to make consoles anymore.
So here we are, already almost halfway into January 2026, and we're wondering what's going on with Xbox. Because, you know, what's going on this year? We're waiting for news. What about more
Who's
Xbox
we?
games?
Apparently, no one cares about them. Who's we?
We're getting answers because right now we're waiting, and it just seems like they're dragging their feet.
Who the fuck is
ladies
we?
And gentlemen, they did finally announce the other day that there will be a new Xbox Developer Direct.
And?
Okay?
You don't watch those.
On January 22nd, which I wonder what the hell date that even is. January 22nd? Let's see. It's a Thursday. It's next Thursday. Okay, so not this Thursday coming up, but next Thursday, there will be a Developer Direct from Xbox covering Fable, Forza Horizon 6, and Beast of Reincarnation gameplay. I have no idea what that third game is. What is Beast of Reincarnation?
Who knows?
I legit have no idea. Obviously, I know
you
what
always tell
Fable
us there's
is, and I know
no
what Forza
gaming
Horizon
news, yet
6
you don't know.
Okay, so look at this. 2026 is going to be an incredible year for Xbox players. You might even call it a fabled. What the fuck? A fabled year. Great. We're kicking it off with the 4th installment of Developer Direct on January 22nd, bringing you news, gameplay, and insights directly from the incredible teams working on titles coming this year. So they're saying it's going to be a major focus on Fable and Forza Horizon 6. I don't know what Beast of Reincarnation is. There was some kind of
we
Xbox
get that
Game showcase last year. There was. Oh. I still don't know what it is. Here. Game Freak's intense one-person, one-dog action RPG. For the first time, Game Freak will reveal details of our protagonist Emma's innovative plant manipulation action and gameplay with her canine companion Koo. In Beast of Reincarnation, a profound and dangerous world unfolds in post-apocalyptic Japan. Discover the development secrets behind its... I did not know this game existed. Is it real?
You keep saying
Does it
that.
actually exist?
We get it. You didn't know.
Emperor Ferbs and other mods, just so you know, when people do the fake subs, yes, ban the person, but also hit remove so that it removes the subs.
Yeah, just so you know, mods,
up on the stream.
you retards.
So that's what I've been doing, and then there's no
Can't even do your job properly.
Right, so yes, please moderate the guy, but then also remove, okay? Thank you. All right, so Game Freak. So who's Game Freak? They make Pokemon. Yeah, that's all they do, right? So I wonder what the hell this is going to be. This new game, I didn't even know about it until this very moment. I had never even heard of it. So a new game from Game Freak. Now, I'll be honest,
I mean, you have now.
I'm very interested both in Fable and Forza Horizon 6. Fable, I don't believe will be a good game. I'm just being honest at this point. Like, the game's been in development hell for a while.
We get it.
Every time that they show the game off, they never show gameplay.
We get it, dude. You're not
and
interested.
Move
along.
The protagonist is like this butt-ugly woman.
Okay, good.
That everyone has already made fun of on the internet, saying you're idiots. Like, what are you doing? So I have zero confidence that Fable will be any good. I'd still like more information on it, but I don't think it's going to be good. Forza Horizon 6, that one I'm excited for. Want to know why? Because I actually have a setup now where I can do a driving game well. We're going to have the wheel, the pedal, the shifter. We're going to be playing Forza Horizon 6 with actual driving controls, which I think is going to be absolutely sick. Plus, of course, on my gaming PC and my current setup, I think the game's going to look and perform
Big up,
amazing.
Jazzy.
So that's really exciting.
My current setup.
I'll be checking out Forza Horizon 6 like that. And I hope that you guys will obviously
Jazzy is here.
check that out
Moderation
when I do play it,
legend
hopefully
and
later
beta
this year.
testing base.
We'll see. On the 22nd is this Developer Direct. What time is it? 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Well, I will not be here at 10 a.m. And in fact, by the time that my podcast starts, likely it'll be over. So maybe what we can do on that day, January 22nd, live on the Level 1 podcast, I will react.
Live on the Level 1 podcast.
There you go. I'll be watching, trailers for Fable and Forza and Beast of Reincarnation and giving you my actual thoughts about it. Okay? So mark your dates, mark your calendars. That could
mark
be
your calendars
here on the channel. I'm not saying it's going to be good content. It is Xbox.
Oh,
after
good.
all. We can't really get our hopes up. When it comes to anything coming out of Xbox Studios, you know what I mean? But it will be content. It'll be something fun to cover for a change. That'll be cool. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Please engage with the content and please support it. Right now,
please engage with the content.
Thank you for your support this morning. but everything else has come from trolls sending fake subs. So it'd be great to have people actually support the content rather than this idiot.
They've
who's been
never
spamming
had sex.
the stupid stream all morning. All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure. We have a second.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Big ass mailman.
A second topic to cover this morning. This one's kind of an interesting one. All right, there's a game that people are beginning to get a buzz about.
A game?
A game that is in development and will be out soon. So what I'd like to do is take a look at this game with all of you today and see what we think. Okay? So you may have heard of it, you may not have. The name of the game is Crimson Desert. And
Hasn't
much like a
everyone
lot of
heard
games
of
that we've been
that?
seeing come out recently, it's from Korea. All right, so a Korean game developer. Crimson Desert is an open-world action-adventure game set in the beautiful, brutal continent of Pywell.
Yeah, everyone, bro. How long, bro?
And restore what has been lost.
GPM was
Explore
talking about this
uncharted lands,
game like
fight against
months
threats
ago.
that stand in your way. Just take a quick look. As you can see, you can fly on a dragon. All right? Now, to be honest, at first glance, when I'm looking at this, I thought, oh, this is an MMO, right? But from what I'm to understand, no, it's a single-player RPG, and apparently has a ginormous world. Let me make this a little bigger.
A ginormous world?
Yeah,
that doesn't mean
apparently
it's
has a
good
ginormous
and filled
game
with
world.
stuff to find, does it?
And it's going to have action-based combat, as you can see here. The thing is, you might say, oh, it's medieval, right? But take a look at it. It's actually medieval, but there's also technology. So that's a little confusing, is it not? So, yeah, there's robots and mechs,
No.
but there's also magic.
Why would that
and
be
monsters.
confusing?
It's kind of like a almost
Maybe
jack
to
of all
you.
trades game, right? From what we're seeing here, and that's good, or is it? I guess we have to wait and see. But to me, it looks like it could be a game that's all over the place a little bit. Like look, there's puzzles, but there's action-based combat that kind of looks like an MMO, but it's also
Action-based
complete open world
combat.
exploration. But it's not an MMO; it's single player. You know what I mean? Like. It's hard to read, I think. It is. It's a little hard to tell what the game is actually. Look at this. You're riding a bear. And the bear's slapping the crap out of enemies. Now, this literally looks like Dark Souls.
No,
Right
it doesn't.
there, right?
No, it
But then
doesn't.
you can see, no, it's not Dark Souls. There's big action.
Yeah, I can see it's not Dark Souls immediately.
So
I
what
didn't
exactly
need
is the
you
game
to tell
gonna
me
be?
that.
I'm not sure. The game looks medieval, but then all
I
of a
could
sudden
already
he's doing
see it
martial
wasn't
arts
Dark
with the
Souls,
spear.
thanks.
Then the game looks like it. Look, now there's a robot dragon.
A robot?
I think you see my point here, is that it's really hard to read what the game is going to be. For the record, the game comes out March 19th, and it is $70. So it is a fully priced retail release game. To see what some people are saying about it on social media, I love how alive the towns in Crimson Desert will look in the wilderness. Many people have compared it to Red Dead 2. And mute that. Apparently, this is what the town will look like a vibrant town. Red Dead 2? Well, I mean, see, for me, when I watch this, the first thing I think is Witcher, because it's medieval. But then there's robots, so I don't know.
Okay.
Again, it's kind of hard to read exactly what the game is. See, that's exactly what the Witcher would do. He would go up to the message board and grab the mission off the board.
Yes, The Witcher,
and now
yeah?
it becomes a quest.
Because there's
right?
swords.
See, but now all of a sudden, now there's steampunk technology. Like, huh?
And?
So is it
You
medieval
know some
or is it
games are
not?
like that, right?
Kind of hard to read. Here, from Culture
You know some
Crate.
games are like that, right?
So, the playable area is 2 times the size of Skyrim, and it's a larger map than Red Dead Redemption 2. You can ride a dragon, bear, raptor, or pilot a mecha. Single player only. It's not an MMO, even though it looks like it, right? You capture any enemy and turn them into a city for rewards. So I guess that means is you capture an enemy and it's like a bounty system. You can own a house and you can cook. It has web swinging like Spider-Man. What? What does that even mean? Right? There's explorable sky islands that are very important to the game. The development has taken over 7 years. Okay? So initially, when you see a laundry list, a freaking shopping list like that of features, my first initial impression is, wow, that sounds absolutely awesome. There's no way that could be real. You know what I mean? Like, in the modern day, for a game to check off
In the
every
modern
box, wow,
day?
complete open world traversal, ride all kinds of creatures, action-based combat, swing around like Spider-Man, have your own house and you could cook and simulate stuff.
He is
the
dumb.
towns are vibrant. Everything. You're like, okay, so where's the catch? How is it actually going to be underwhelming? Will the game just crash constantly? Will the graphics be awful?
Why does there have to be a catch? I don't
button?
understand.
You know what I mean? Like, it sounds so good. This sounds like...
It doesn't know. Whoa.
There's a teenager sitting in homeroom with a notebook, and all he's trying to do is brainstorm the ultimate video game.
It
So I have
sounds...
dragons
what?
you can ride. It's bigger than Skyrim, but you can swing like Spider-Man, bro. It's like, that's so great, and it sounds amazing. But what's the catch?
Why does that sound amazing,
Is it
though?
too good to be true, right? And it's actually funny because I was look at this.
I don't know why.
Everything I see about Crimson Desert is the video game equivalent to this. Exactly. It seems like they've now look crafting system for weapons, player housing. It seems like there's so many features in Crimson Desert. Will it be a situation where it has everything but nothing shines out? Or even worse, you know what I'm thinking about? Starfield. Because remember, Starfield had weapon crafting. Starfield had modding. Starfield had spaceship building.
Why is he going so hard on this? Like we're all like we don't understand that some games can come out and be shit.
Like literally every feature I just mentioned.
Like we don't get this.
None of it helped you in the game whatsoever.
Like everybody is Jade. Yeah, that's it.
In the middle of development without any actual design of what it would do for your game or why you would want to do it. So I hope that's not the case with Crimson Desert, where wow, you could do all these things, but by the way, you don't ever need to do any of them. They're completely superfluous. You could just go through the game and play it like an action hybrid, medieval game. I don't know. I guess the question is, do we trust this first time?
Who's we? Yeah, he's the one that bought Code Violet.
I don't know. Look, Crimson Desert hasn't sold me yet. It feels like there's a lot of cool stuff, but I want to see dialogue, story, character interactions, and the main character. That's a good point, too. What if the game has all of these features, but it's boring as dirt? The world doesn't feel organic or real, or it's just kind of a bunch of mashing, action, but nothing else? What if the story sucks ass and the writing is bad, right? It's a lot of X factors when it's a studio that doesn't have a track record, okay? People have very different opinions on it, but the way I see it, if this game is good, we could have yet another situation where it's not a major AAA studio and we have a hit on our hands. So for the record, this was what, March 19th? Yeah, March 19th. And I'm going to add it to my wish list.
Why?
I'm definitely interested in it, right? Like that.
It just so it's an RPG. What?
That would be something to check out for sure.
I don't understand why he's singling this game out. Like I've got to pay attention. Someone told him, obviously.
Version of it or anything. You have to pay full price for this game.
Yeah,
so
hasn't Black Desert been a thing for like so fucking long?
And a chance to take for the average person. You know what I mean? Like
I swear that's been on Xbox for like fucking 5 years or something. Over a decade. There you go.
Track record. So you don't know if you could trust it to be good or not. And if
he has no idea.
So
they've had 10 years to decide this is what we want our single player game to do.
Yes, people are saying they made the MMO Black Desert. So that's their one piece of work is an MMO. This game looks like an MMO, but it's not an MMO. So how's it going to go? You don't know, right? Okay. Do I think it'll be the next Expedition 33? It's a good question. It very well could be. Or how about this? It could be the next Black Myth Wukong. The game that on the surface looks amazing. It seems promising, but then when it releases, you find out it's boring and underwhelming.
Reminder, most people liked that game.
Could be that too. You just don't know.
Most people, I understood, liked that game.
Check out in March, so
he's the one that didn't like Black Myth Wukong. Oh.
And,
he's the one that didn't like that game.
When it finally comes out to see if it's worth our time or not. I guess we're going to find out together. Oh, there's an update for Arc Raiders. Let me click on that now and get that going.
Get that going.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, oh really? Battlefield Black Desert Online is not a good MMO. If that is the case, then how is it still going? Because you would think if it was an MMO and it sucked, it wouldn't still be going. I don't know. All right, hold on one second.
Oh, long day. Oh, busy guy.
All right, guys, what I'd like to do now for essentially the tail end of the show, because I've covered all of the topics that I would like to cover.
The tail end.
I'm going to open it up to Q&A. And I would love to hear your thoughts, questions, anything going on this morning. Let me know. Throw it my way. Let's see what you guys want to chat about today.
Throw it my way. You're so
Machete
cool
Yeti
and
says,
hip,
no, that's not true.
DSP.
It's one of the better MMOs. So we already have a disagreement in my chat. Can I trade Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? No. No one's asking for it besides like one person, so no. If there was actually a group of people who were interested and kept sticking with it, but it seems like it's one person who just keeps asking me about it. Joe Hendry Believer has done 500 kicks. It says, do you believe in Joe Hendry? If no, why not? Why?
Okay.
Joe Hendry's a pro wrestler in TNA. The only time I ever saw him wrestle was when he did his WWE Survivor Series, Royal Rumble, and then WrestleMania matches. That's it. I've never seen him outside of that. I don't watch wrestling, and I don't follow it. So I just don't know anything about Joe Hendry outside of what I just mentioned. So I can't really speak about him. I don't know anything to answer this question. But thank you for 500 kicks. I appreciate that. Again, that was actually from Joe Hendry Believer. I don't even know what there is to believe in. Like, what are we believing? If you believe in Joe Hendry, are you believing that he just exists? Well, yes, he exists. I know he exists. I've seen him in WWE.
Okay, you're being weird now.
So he is real. He's not a figment of anyone's imagination. Outside of that, I don't know what you mean.
They're obviously doing some weird LARP.
Did I ever play PlanetSide? No, I don't even know what that is. Best Batman on screen, Michael Keaton, in my opinion. Do I have a skincare routine? Not really.
The
If
most
I just
boomer
wash regularly, and
take
if I see any
ever.
zits, I try to take care of them with like an acne cream or something, and that's about it.
Oh, none of the modern ones. Michael Keaton. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. He's such a fucking boomer, bro. I'm not that much younger than you, DSP. It's okay to like some of the other films. It's okay.
Apex Legends and
Michael
Titanfall Dead
Keaton.
released near the end of the month. Yeah, but isn't it garbage?
I'm not trying to shit
I
on
would
Michael
do a stream of it
Keaton,
if
but
you guys
that's just
want me to.
he's just.
Isn't it a free-to-play game?
That's just objectively
if you guys
not
want me to try
true.
High Guard, I'll play it for a stream, but I don't think it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be another joke like Code Violet was.
That's just. It's just. I'm sorry, Keaton. It's just not.
Let's
Okay.
see, Gareth
There have
did
been
a
much better
$4.99
Batmans
super chat.
at this
That's our first
stage.
super chat of the
Like,
week.
come
Thank
on,
you,
dude.
Gareth. It's actually pounds. Would you look at a
Robo
game called
Gorilla, man, how you
Liminal
doing?
Point? It's an upcoming horror game.
Like, come on, bro.
Okay, give me a sec. That's $6.69.
Money.
Thank you, Gareth.
I like how we have the thing on the screen now, our little conversion set up right there, so we know. Ching ching.
Yeah.
Right then and there.
Liminal Point. Let's see.
Oh, long day.
Survival horror.
Busy.
Let's see. Okay,
Busy,
hold on.
busy day.
Curse
you, Bale! Busy, busy day.
Seems like all these throwback survival horror games now have to have a scantily clad woman as the protagonist for some bizarre reason. Ashen Point looks just like
Ashen
Silent Hill,
Point.
right? Someone's throwing shoryukens. Ooh, look at this. Oh, you know what the gameplay reminds me of? Just from looking at that one scene? Crow Country from a couple years ago. It looked like that kind of aiming system. But it's obviously modernized graphics. So I think they're trying to make the girl look like Claire Redfield, but over-sexualized.
What?
I'm glad I'm listening to the music instead of the game. Seriously. It's hard to read. Is it Crow Country? Is it Resident Evil? It's not a good sign the frame rate dipped there during the action. Ugh, vomiting. Whoa, look at the size of that guy. It's huge. I would say it looks all right, but there's definitely, like, again, I hate to say it, okay? In the modern day, if a game dev doesn't really have confidence in their game, they just make their protagonist a scantily clad woman now. Because now it's like, oh, see, we're rebelling against wokeness by having that as our protagonist. Did they really need to do that? No. And in fact, if you take a look at games like Silent Hill, I think the reason that the games like are scarier is because the protagonists aren't like that. Like, look at Silent Hill 3. Very scary game, and the protagonist is like a normal girl who's mentally, like, messed up. That's scarier than, oh, look at this girl with her boobs hanging out, right?
Okay.
And you had just played Code Violet. Like, that was the selling point of the game. The game's a piece of garbage. So, I like the idea of the game. If it plays like Crow Country or, you know, again, Silent Hill, it probably could be good. But the fact that they had to go with that over-sexualization is kind of disheartening.
Oh, poor DSP.
I'll add it to my
Kind of
wish list. It doesn't actually have a date
disheartening.
or anything.
Oh, you
There's
sad.
nothing we could really do about that yet.
Did
Okay.
the objectification make you sad?
Let's see here. So, that kid Pulley did a
Okay.
$5 super chat. Thank you to that kid Pulley.
Rough life.
And they said the following. I'm saying I think Arc Raiders instead of Black Ops 7, maybe. Black Ops 7 is certified garbage, and we'd Razords is hot right now, and maybe do trios. If you're saying don't play Black Ops 7 and play Arc Raiders, I'm not playing Black Ops 7 right now. Like, if you take a look at the schedule, I don't even have it in the schedule for this week.
Oh, yeah. We know.
Which is
Money.
disappointing to me, because number one, I had fun trying to unlock the Fallout stuff. Number two, I'm doing better in the game with my new setup and all my equipment. I'm actually playing better.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you know,
we
that's
know.
what I mean. Like, when I did it on Thursday night, and here I am saying, hey, let's go. Let's
So much. He's
new
playing
Fallout,
so much
collab
better.
event, right? Let's do Vault Town, and let's try out all this new weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
And I
let's
did
do all
well,
this
and
stuff.
basically
No
was
one
treated
wanted it.
poorly. I'm like, well, that sucks. That's very disheartening.
No one
That's
wanted
very
it.
disappointing. So I'm going to give you guys what you want. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's Black Ops 7, despite the fact I want to play it.
No
It
one
doesn't seem like
wanted it.
People want to watch and engage and support it, so I'm not bothering with that. Okay? Okay. Shocks has done a $10 super chat. Thank you, Shocks.
Thank you, Jacques.
What the heck? Shock says there's no release date, but I'd love to see you play Kingmakers down the road. Keep it in mind. Kingmakers. Don't know what that is. Let's see. Kingmakers? Hold on. This sounds familiar. I feel like we watched this at one point. Let's take a look. I swear we looked at this one already.
Did we?
At some point, it does seem pretty familiar to me. It's just, isn't it like a sim style
This
game where
music,
you
bro.
build your own town and you simulate the town, you control armies and stuff like that. I don't know, like, to me, I think my audience is way more into action.
My audience.
So I don't know if a game like this would ever work. It's why I've
See, the thing with my
strayed
audience.
away from games like Civ and stuff.
But you
like
have to
that.
understand.
Oh, that's right. Now I'm remembering. In this one, there's modern characters too. That's right. Now I
That's
remember.
right. Oh.
I totally remember. We did watch this trailer already. Yeah.
Yeah.
That for some reason there's modern stuff crossed with medieval stuff. So weird. You guys just stand there with a grenade launcher. What the hell? So it starts off as all medieval, and then it turns into a game with the guns, and you shoot the troops.
Why is there a muscular
Guns.
man screaming?
How hard am I for RimWorld to be cancelled?
Are you,
I mean,
are
if the
you
money
only
comes
one
in.
with guns? So wait a minute.
Nothing's getting cancelled if the money's
Essentially,
flowing.
is this the plot line of like?
If there's
a
still
night-
that dent
or
that's
a-
gonna
a
turn
Kid in
up.
King Arthur's Court. You ever see that or ever read that? Or what about what was the other one?
King Arthur. You know that was fictional, right?
Well, there was the book that Michael Crichton wrote about people going back in time. I forgot what it was called. Timeline? Yeah, the movie or the book and movie Timeline. Yeah, that was the same thing. And then, of course, the movie Army of Darkness, which stars Bruce Campbell going back in time to medieval times and fighting an army of demons.
Why are we talking about this?
With guns. Like, he has a shotgun and everything and a chainsaw.
Yeah, we know.
So, by the way, interestingly enough, look, Kingmaker's coming in 2024. Well, that didn't happen, right? It seems like it could be an interesting game. But it's already been delayed. Yeah, look, delay. They were trying to say it was going to come out October. This is funny. You read what they're saying here. With Kingmakers, we set out to push the Unreal Engine 4 codebase to its absolute limits, while still providing true 60 frames per second to mid-range PCs without the need for fake frames. We have 80% an engineering team who got into the business to push technological barriers. I hate to say it, you've already failed. No one cares about that. You want to know what people care about? The game being fun. So if the game is the most gorgeous running game on anyone's PC, but the gameplay sucks, it doesn't matter.
Well done, guys. You've already... DSP says you've already failed.
So I hate to say, it sounds to me, just reading that one paragraph, this is not a good sign for the game. If they are endlessly delaying the game to get it to run good on mid-range PCs, but the game is dog shit, nobody's going to care that it runs on a mid-range PC.
The people that can run it will care.
That right there makes me worried, reading that paragraph. Like, yikes. The game itself, the premise seems interesting, but I don't know. If it's going through this
No, you don't
of,
know. You literally don't know anything.
Delays, development delays?
You literally don't know anything.
I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah,
But
you
there's
don't
no
know
information, right? They
anything
just keep
about
delaying
it,
now
so
there's no
probably...
update, so now no one has any idea when that's even coming out,
Probably.
apparently. Huh.
Don't comment.
That Kid Pulley did another $5 super chat. I'm not saying Black Ops 7 streams are bad, just the viewership on ARC streams is up across all platforms. Did you ever play Battlefield 6? We did. It doesn't work because it's a team-based game, and I don't do team-based stuff.
Oh, yeah.
If you... Here's the thing.
Battlefield is a team-based shooter.
Solo, it sucks. You can't really succeed playing it solo and not interacting with the team. You really need to have a squad that's established.
Battlefield is a team-based shooter. I don't play those.
Assisting and working together in tandem. And when you do that, guess what happens? You can't interact with your stream at all. It's just you and your team.
Yeah, no one can play Battlefield and stream and talk to chat, ever.
And the few times I bought it, I played like 3 streams. Every single time I played it, the stream chat was angry with me because they were saying, dude, you're not really focusing on us or talking to us. You're just kind of focused on the game. And I was like, yeah, you're right. The game doesn't work for my style of content. There are people who do team-based FPS games very successfully.
Oh, yeah?
That's not the viewer base I have. You see? So, it is what it is. I tried playing it. I bought it. I tried playing it. It just didn't work. So
don't think about it, Jazzy. It's not the same. And if you mention it, you'll be banned, okay? So, just don't. How about you just don't? I don't want to hear your logic.
Am I going to play Poppy's Playtime Chapter 5 when it comes out next month? Well, considering I didn't play any of the other chapters yet, no. If ever there's a desire for me to go back to it, which I did play it for Halloween, and I liked the first chapter. And I think I bought the others, right? I certainly wouldn't be opposed to going back and getting it and playing it and, doing it, but there really hasn't been much demand
The matchmaking's fucked, well...
Shocks did a $5 super chat.
Shocks.
I didn't know much about Kingmakers. It just looks funny. No, it looks interesting. A game where you're fighting all medieval people with guns and stuff, right? And you're kind of a one-man army kind of a deal. Let's be honest. There's a lot of games where you're a one-man army and it doesn't make sense, right? Why is, what's his name from Gears of War, right? Why is the main character such a god-crushing force? Why is he able to go through and be a one-man army?
There's 4 of you in Gears.
Marine, right? The Space Marine. Or the Doomslayer, whatever the hell you want to call him in the modern day. Why is he such a badass? There's never really an explanation. They just are. In this case, dude, you're...
Okay. In the actual lore, Space Marines are like 8 foot tall, genetically engineered, like giant dudes. And there's normally lots of them. In Gears, they're an army. And there's always someone with him, and he's just like a big geezer. And the Locusts are kind of thick sometimes. Like, what? Why is the Doom guy such a savage? Because he just is. They killed his bunny,
a modern
fuckhead.
technology guy with guns and grenade launchers, and you go back in time to medieval times, of course there's a reason why you're a badass. You have the technology they don't have, right?
Great logic. I love it.
The premise would be ammo. Like, if you go back in time with modern guns, you're going to run out of ammo quick. In which case, it doesn't matter that you have the modern guns because you're out of ammo. Now you're just a normal guy again. If it was like, oh, laser guns, right? And we're powered by a solar-powered power cell and it recharges itself. Or
Solar-powered.
I'd be like, maybe the premise makes a little bit
more sense. Solar-powered. His little mind can't, like, fathom anything outside, like, shit he saw when he was a kid. Maybe it's a mini nuclear reactor in the gun, DSP.
But anyway.
Maybe it's 0 point energy.
The game looks interesting. I wish that it wasn't delayed, and I wish that it had a better outlook than, oh, we're a bunch of engineers, and we're just trying to make the game run well. Well, that's not what people want. I mean, wow. I wonder if anyone actually contacted them after they wrote that statement about the delay and was like, you do realize if the game doesn't play in a fun way, no one cares how it looks. Like, that's actually one of the worst signs I think I've ever seen about game development is that, oh, we just care about the looks. We're engineers. Oh, boy. That's not good at all. What is the lights theme today? Basically, it's just kind of rainbow themed. The sides are stacking rainbow theme.
Why?
And then behind me is just kind of a rainbow gradient. Just going crazy. I haven't done one like this in a very long time, so I said I'll just do something wacky and very colorful today.
Oh, it's so wacky, yeah. It's really out there and edgy.
I think he has autism.
Cabal says with the music, you have a rave vibe today. There you go. We're
Rave.
raving on the podcast today. Excellent.
A rave vibe.
A Moody Cow says, you prefer the setting of GTA or Red Dead more? So I guess the question is, do I prefer modern day sandbox or Western sandbox more?
No. No.
Man.
No.
See, if I think about the scope of the games and what I've done with them, Grand Theft Auto are great games to play at
they
face
didn't
value,
ask you that. They just asked about the
base
setting.
game, and enjoy the mission structure, the side content, all of that. It's a ton going on. In Red Dead, I enjoyed playing the base games of each game, and then the extra content that I did that really shined was when I went into the open world with a group of friends and we just explored, and something just malfunctioned, I think. Network error, unknown content. Great. Network error, unknown content. If you say so, Roland. Anyway, the music's still playing, so I don't care.
He's bringing out because his shit ain't working.
Basically, it was a series I actually called it Suicide Things, where what we try to do is creatively kill each other off in crazy ways, like put 4 people
DSP, no one cares about the old days, bro. Oh yeah, me and my friends, yeah, Suicide Kings, blah blah blah. Bro, that was like fucking 15 years ago.
And the series was very popular.
No one cares, Boomer boy.
3 episodes of it. It went really well. These big collaborative.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. It went real well.
Gamers. I really liked it. So the thing is, different settings, you can do different things.
Sure.
I feel like the Grand Theft Auto games are more confining with what you can do with them. Like, for example, I tried to do Suicide Kings in Grand Theft Auto 5, and it doesn't work. Like, at all. You can't do it. The game just stops you from doing the crazy, zany, fun stuff that you would think that you should be able to do in a game like that.
No, it doesn't.
I think as the games became more modern, they put
no,
more
it doesn't.
controls and safeties in place.
No, it doesn't.
So now
That's
you just can't
insane.
kind of let loose and be silly in the game
No,
like
it doesn't.
you might want to.
You know there's jetpacks
honestly,
and all
I don't
sorts
think
of
that's a
crazy
very
shit in
good
that
thing. I
game,
wish
right?
They had continued to let you be
You
kind
know
of
that,
silly
right?
and uncontrolled. I think that works for a game like GTA. But like overall, like for me, Red Dead 1 I loved, and then I loved playing the open world after the fact of beating the campaign. Red Dead 2, I loved the story, but I never went back to the game at all. Like, the online play wasn't very good. I never went back to the world. I don't know. With GTA, I feel like it's better for multiple playthroughs for whatever reason. I don't know if it has to do with the time period, though. Like, I don't know if it has to do with modern day versus Western. I feel like they could both be done very well, and Rockstar has done them both very well. That's what makes it such a hard question to answer,
Has it?
actually. Spedgy with a $6.99 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Spedgy. Let's take a look here. Oops. I misclicked. Let's see.
I need to eat in a sec.
That is $5.02, so thank you to Spedgy for that.
Thanks, Spedgy. Well, I got
All
time
right,
to
Spedgy
eat.
says the following.
BRB.
I just got the Platinum Trophy in Tainted Grail. The game gets better each act. You should.
Oh my
you
god,
should
there's
up-
another
finish it.
there's another
I
30
can't because
minutes
no
of
one watched
this.
it.
There's another 30
Again,
minutes of
you
this
know,
shit.
It's a little different.
Right,
for
let me
me
go
and
and
you.
eat real
I say
quick
a
then.
little
I'll
different.
go and
It's
do it
actually
now.
dramatically different.
If
You know,
there's
just
any
because
rants,
I
I'll
play a game and enjoy it
rewind
doesn't mean
it.
it translates well into a playthrough for a public audience. In the case of Tainted Grail, I tried 3 separate streams. Okay, outside of the first one, which was initial interest because it was a game that was a mystery game and I hadn't really announced what it was going to be yet. The next 2 streams did not do well at all. The attendance dwindled, the engagement and support both dipped dramatically, and people complained the game was boring and too much of an Elder Scrolls ripoff, but wasn't as good as Elder Scrolls and stuff like that. So, I mean, and I expressed myself as well as I could. I like the game. That's a game that I absolutely would play and enjoy, but I can't because I have to play something people will show up for, and they just didn't show up for Tainted Grail. So it is what it is. Okay. Velocity wins as I feel like the game tries too hard to be Oblivion. Well, I mean, it's exactly what it is. It is basically, it's Skyrim, but it's an evolution of Skyrim where some of the elements were different, like having active dodging and stuff like that, right? Like, that's the game. So you have to be okay with that. And I think a lot of people don't care about Skyrim anymore because the game is 14 years old, or they've played Skyrim a million times. Like me, I've done multiple playthroughs of Skyrim. So people are like, yeah, it's just another Elder Scrolls knockoff or whatever, and they're not too interested in it. I don't even know what else to say. Okay. All right, anything else, guys? Please tag me in either chat here. Let's see what else you guys have to chat about today before we adjourn the show and we get ready for some Arc Raiders action here today. What's on your minds? And by the way, thank you for the early engagement and support. I appreciate it. This part of the show is one of my favorite parts because we get to chat about whatever. You know, I'm learning about new games and stuff. It's pretty fun part. Ray's asked, would I do a playthrough of Fallout 3 or New Vegas Remastered? Supposedly there's some shadow drops in plans. If either came out, yeah, I would. First of all, I haven't played those Fallouts in a long time. The last Fallout I played was 4, and that was 2 years ago. I haven't played New Vegas or Fallout 3 in a while. I think the last one I played was New Vegas, if I remember correctly. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a very long time now. If they remastered it, I mean, that'd be amazing. If they remastered it and it played a lot better and had better graphics and all the DLCs you could play and everything, yeah, that would be sweet. Absolutely, I would play it again. I think people would like that, too, and in light of the modern Fallout show being popular and everything, I think it would do decently. Am I excited for Alex's Street Fighter 6? No. Alex, I did not like Alex's Street Fighter 3, even though I played him a little bit. I didn't really like him. I never played him in Street Fighter 5, or if I did, it was like one match. I just don't care about Alex at all. Like, I actually don't give a shit about the character. Okay. Happy birthday, guitar player. Hopefully you have some extra excellent stuff planned for your birthday today, right? Hopefully you're going to do some fun stuff. Glad to hear it. Bindo Baptiste, what a name, says, would you try a modded version of Fallout 3 with visual buffs and environmental changes? It's like a remaster anyway. I would. Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would do that. And again, if I was to do it, that would be the one to do it, because more recently I've played 4 and Vegas, New Vegas before that. So I think that 3 would be the one to do it. Yeah, I would do that. I don't know how. Like, I don't know if you have to get a special version and tweak it, if the mods are easy to do on Fallout or whatever. I have no idea, but I would absolutely do it. That's right. I played Fallout 4 2 years ago. It was not last year. That was 2 years ago. Someone says it was a year ago. That's wrong. It came out at the same time as Fallout Season 1. That was 2024. So if there is a remake coming out of Fallout 3, yeah, I'd be all over it. As long as you guys want to see it, I am down for that. 100%. That would be fun if it had tweaked visuals and better gameplay mechanics and stuff, improved. It really was a remaster rather than just a re-release. That'd be really awesome. Yes, I already talked about seeing the conclusion of Stranger Things and my thoughts about it. Yes, that's already happened. Do I like Fallout 3 or New Vegas better? No. I don't. I don't like either better. They're both unique games. Obviously, Fallout 3 was the predecessor. New Vegas was their basic follow-up, another studio. You know, that was Obsidian taking the assets from Fallout 3 and making their own game. I think both games have great writing, have good gameplay elements. You know, they're a little different between the two, but I think they're both outstanding games. I don't think that one is much better than the other. Exactly. Eddie says, if we play Fallout with mods, Bethesda will then shadow drop the remaster. Yes, that's happened to me several times over the years, where it's like, well, I was just waiting to play this game. I guess we'll do a playthrough now of it because, you know, I've been waiting and nothing's happening with it. And then I'll play it, and then within a year, a new version comes out that's better. And you're like, oh, like that, what was it, Resident Evil 4? I played Resident Evil 4 again, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake came out of nowhere. And a few other things happened like that over the years, too, so... Oblivion. That literally just happened with Oblivion. Or what was it, 3 years ago I played Oblivion, full playthrough with all the DLCs, and then all of a sudden, oh, Oblivion Remastered, shadow dropping. Oh, good. No, I never played the original Fallouts. I'm aware of them. I have never played them or tried them. Okay. Anything else, guys? Are we good? Is there anything about Friday you want to chat about? Did you guys like Friday, and do you want more Street Fighter? Did you watch the Street Fighter 6 stuff? The views are okay. The views are not terrible, but the views certainly are not amazing either. And for the fact that I was away from the game for a year, you hope that people who like fighting games are going to check it out eventually. I feel like, honestly, the views got a boost because people were checking out Code Violet and wanted to see what else I was doing that day. But even then, I mean... if that's the case, and the next time I play Street Fighter, the views are going to be lower than that, it's like, oh, man. You liked it? Street Fighter 6 was fun? I was shocked, honestly. I mean, not that I had a winning record or anything, but the game kept matching me against Endless Masters, High Masters, and Grand Masters, and I haven't played the game in a year. Again, this is what I've explained to you guys, is that Street Fighter 6 at this point is a tryhards only game, meaning if you're a casual player who just wants to jump in and play it, you can't, because the matchmaking doesn't even work. Like, I was playing casual play, which means I should have been playing anyone of any skill level as long as their connection to me was good. And instead, it gave me constant master, high master, grand master players. What the hell? I haven't played for a year. How do I warm up if I go for a casual match and you give me a grand master? It literally doesn't even make sense. It's a messed up system. So it's kind of, it's tough because I was hoping to have like a more easy day, but instead here I am with the sweats. But I'm happy that I did as well as I did. Like, at least I didn't, like, get trounced every single round. I actually won some matches. I beat that Grandmaster Akuma fair and square. He sucked. Like, literally, he's a Grandmaster, and he's a terrible player. Like, damn, this guy got fucking body. So, you know, it was at least cool to come back and remember a lot of the fundamentals. Ugh, now it's about, like, I didn't even know. Through all these changes, for example, after I played, right? Someone emailed me, and they were like, so FYI, there's all these changes you're not even aware of. Did you know that perfect parrying is different? I was like, no. So the perfect parry now in Street Fighter 6, you can't just tap the buttons to parry. You actually have to hold the correct direction to block and parry at the same time, which is not what it used to be. It used to be just, you could be in neutral and just perfect parry, and it would do it. Now you have to be holding, like, let's say someone's jumping at you and you're going to perfect parry. You have to do a high block and perfect parry. If someone's sweeping you, you have to block down, back, and then do perfect parry. You can't just do the buttons anymore. So that changes the game a lot. In reality, it does. It actually makes parrying a lot harder than it used to be. And what that also means is that if you play someone and they seem to be perfect parrying all the time, they're cheating. Like, no exaggeration. It just means they have a script that times it right for them, so they don't even have to do it. All they have to do is hold the correct direction or whatever, and it's going to give them an auto-perfect parry. So, yeah, but that's pretty crazy that they actually did that change. I think parrying was very powerful, and to see that that mechanic has changed, hopefully for the better, right? I'll have to see in the future, you know, how if the game is better or worse when I play more of it. But I had a fun time with it, and in reality, I'm craving it. Like, no lie, right now, I'm craving Street Fighter 6. Right now, I would play Street Fighter 6, but I'm not going to. You know, I just did a lot of it on Friday. I'm not going to overload this channel with fighting games again. We'll do it again on Friday. But I'm craving playing Street Fighter 6 again. I really am. That kid Pulley, thanks for $2. What happened with the Wings interview? He backed out of it and then never contacted me again to do it again. I went on his stream to ask him about it, and he yelled at me saying I shouldn't be talking about it publicly. This just engages his trolls. And I'm like, but you ignore me behind the scenes, so if I can't talk to you behind the scenes and I can't talk to you publicly, how would I ever schedule you to be on the show? And he hasn't responded since. So, it's obviously the guy has issues. Quite frankly, I think that what happened is in the first interview, things were different, and things have actually gotten worse for him in the last couple of months, dramatically. And because of that, now he's just not, like, together to be able to handle an interview. So I think that's what's going on, if you want my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just speculation. But, I mean, the guy has publicly admitted he's gone off his meds. He's eating way more. He's not sleeping properly. He's not spending time with his family. He's literally just sitting around streaming Battlefield all day, every day. And it's like, I don't know what else I could do about that guy. You know, I've tried to reach out to him and be nice to him. He won't respond behind the scenes. He won't talk publicly. There's no way he could possibly be on my show then. Okay, so it's not going to happen. I don't know what else to say. Ray, I don't really know the technical aspect of what you're talking about there with Nintendo, so I'm not going to comment on it. I don't even know if that's really true or not. What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man? Am I looking forward to any of the characters coming soon? If you mean in Street Fighter 6, I don't care about Alex at all. I don't care about Ingrid at all. And those are the only two that have been announced that aren't out yet, right? I hate Alex, one of the worst Street Fighter 3 characters, and didn't play him in Street Fighter 5 because I didn't play Street Fighter 5 because it sucked. And Ingrid is from a fucking throwaway game, Capcom Fighting Jam or whatever. She never should have been in a game. She's just a crappy kind of like filler character. I don't even know why she's in the game besides they just wanted to be stupid.
Weak!
All right, anything else? Whoa. Amazing GT, how you doing? Amazing GT just dropped a $10 super chat. Says, hey, I hope that you and Kat and Jasper are doing great. It's been a while since I've been around. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year. Indeed, we did. We did. Thank you so much. It's good to see you back. Welcome back. We got great variety now. We got Arc Raiders. We got RimWorld. We're finishing up Pokemon. We're at the end of Expedition 33's optional content that I had to skip out on last year. We got more going on than that too. We got 2 new games this week that I'm going to be checking out, and we got Street Fighter back in the thick of things. So we got a good variety of stuff happening right now. You've come back at a good time for variety content. So, someone tipped me $2. I think this is our first tip of the day, right? Yeah, this is actually our first tip of the day. And they said, I feel like Lily isn't actually the worst character in the game anymore. It's probably Marisa. Lily has had a few okay buffs, so I'm not aware because I'm not following the buffs. A lot of pros are saying her down heavy carries her kit. That's true. Her down heavy is her best move. Even though it doesn't have her best priority, if it hits, she has all these combo paths, you know. You just drive rush, you could do a few different things, mix-ups and things, all based on down heavy. If it got nerfed, they could buff every other aspect of her. I don't understand what that means. You think if they nerf her down heavy, they would buff everything else? No, they wouldn't. They would just nerf her down heavy. I know how Capcom works. They would nerf her down heavy, she would be awful again. Which means she's awful now. Don't get me wrong, she's one of the worst characters in the game. She may not be the bottom of the barrel, she's still terrible, okay? But if they nerfed her down heavy, I don't have any confidence Capcom would buff everything else. I think they would just nerf it, and then everyone would complain, and if enough people complain, then they would, as a reaction, then maybe they would go buff more things. But I don't believe Capcom would just do that, right? Okay. Oh, this is a troll again. This troll doing $5 super chat. He's an idiot. Very nice. Oh, my nose itchy. Oh, no, I'm not mad this guy sent me $5. Just keep sending me money. I'm not going to read his message, though. There's no point in giving him the time of day. Just his message is factually wrong. So there's no point in even reading the message. I just ignore it and accept the $5 and just keep moving on my merry way. Do I like cashews? I love cashews. Cashews are one of my favorite nuts. They're delicious because they're very sweet and high in protein and tasty. Very tasty nut. To be honest, I'm shocked. Why? I like peanuts. Don't get me wrong. But why is it that peanut is like the standard nut that's in everything, right? Like if there's going to be a candy bar, there's a peanut in it. If there's going to be a peanut butter is in everything. It's in cookies. Why are cashews not in that much? Because I love cashews. Is that the truth? Well, there you go. I got an answer. XBCIII. Don't ask me how you pronounce that. It says peanuts are way easier to grow and they are cheaper to produce. There's your answer. Cashews are harder to make. Okay. I guess that's a valid reason then. Because I love cashews. It's like, why can't we have a, cashew butter and jelly sandwich? Why can't I have a candy bar with cashew butter in it instead of peanut butter?
You can. Cashew butter is a thing. I've bought it. It's more expensive.
Cashews are not nuts. Is that true? Cashews are not nuts? Then what the hell are they? What have I been eating all these time? Don't tell me this. What am I eating? No, I'm afraid. What's it going to be? I'm an alien? Are we eating alien scrotum or something?
Oh, yeah, it's an alien DSP, yeah.
What are cashews? What the hell is a legume?
It's a bean.
All right, hold on. I want to figure out what this is. What is that? Any plant in the pea family or the pod, seed, or fruit from such a plant, including familiar foods like beans, lentils, peas, and chickpeas, as well as soybeans and peanuts. Peanuts are also legumes.
Yes.
So a peanut is not a nut either, according to this. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Intelligence, huh? Funny thing. What a strange thing.
Is a peanut actually a nut or is it a legume? A peanut is botanically a legume, not a nut. It's an edible seed that grows in a pot. Dude, peanuts are not nuts. Did you know that? No! No! My world is coming crashing down before me right here on the stream. No!
Okay.
No,
What is this
no.
stalling? Yeah, I don't know.
No!
No.
Money? Is it money stalling?
Cheesy Bear, thanks for another $5. No, you
The money
cannot,
don't come in
charge
enough,
all
I
the
think.
back.
Maybe,
You
I'm not
try.
sure.
And just so you know, anything that gets charged back on YouTube, the streamer keeps anyway. Did you know that? Yeah, any contribution that you give on YouTube, the streamer always keeps. So even if you just publicly said you were going to try to charge something back, and even if you attempted it, I still keep the money anyway. So thanks.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. The people are just so incredibly dumb, and they just keep doing it. I mean, how dumb could you be?
Definitely not true. Definitely not true.
Bookworm, we already talked games. You missed the whole first segment. We had news stories about games and everything. We were good. Just 'cause
Unlucky
there's something
retard.
at the end of the show that's a little different. Doesn't mean we
Hey,
don't talk games.
it's rewind time.
So cashews, peanuts, anything that's grown in like a pod style is not considered a natural nut. It's a seed.
Pod
But what about
style?
a walnut? A walnut has a shell.
Oh. Rewind time.
Whoa, listen to this. A walnut isn't a true botanical nut or a legume. It is a drupe, a type of fleshy fruit with a hard inner shell like a peach or olive, but it's culinarily treated like a nut, while peanuts are the legumes growing underground. Botanically, a true nut is a dry fruit with one seed, hard shell, and husk that doesn't split open like a hazelnut or a chestnut. What is going on? This is incredible ridiculousness. And at the time that this is happening, there's a bird outside my window tweeting up a storm. There's a bird sitting right outside going tweet, 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 tweet into my window.
Oh, I made it as well.
What is happening? What's up, Satan? How are you? We got some weird stuff going on. Bananas are berries. Is that true? Hold on. Is a banana actually a berry? Yes, botanically speaking, a banana is a berry because it develops from a single flower with one ovary, has a fleshy exterior, and contains seeds embedded in its flesh, even though we commonly think of berries as small and sweet, while common berries like strawberries are actually aggregate fruits. All right, how about this? I don't care. It's all delicious. I don't care what it is, right? Who cares? If it tastes good, it doesn't matter what it's categorized as. And all those things are delicious. And some of them are even nutritious, on top of being delicious. All right. Well, thank you guys for the entertaining content this morning, or this afternoon now. This has been a fun Q&A session, honestly. It's been interesting.
Right. Thanks, guys. Real
You
fun.
prefer chunky or normal peanut butter? I've almost always, my entire life, had normal creamy or smooth peanut butter. When I was growing up, that's what my parents would buy. So naturally, that's just what I thought peanut butter was. Now, as I got older, I started eating other things that had like a crunchy candy bar or a dessert that had the crunchy
Candy bars.
And I quite like the crunch and texture of biting into and chewing a nut in the butter. So maybe today I would actually like crunchy peanut butter. To be honest with you, I literally never purchased or ate crunchy peanut butter. I've never done so. So I don't know if I would actually like it better or not. Thank you, Guitar Player, for a $5 super chat. And he says, I can't believe it's already 2026.
This is the information he thinks we
Can
need
you
to
believe
know.
we're already halfway into January? Yeah.
This is the information he
this is
thinks
what happens
we
every
need.
year, and I say it every year, okay? So, Summer Game Fest happens, okay? That's always early June, right? So a bunch of games get announced or whatever. Then the summer begins. And then it feels like the longest, most drawn-out slog every year. Summer never wants to end. It's too hot outside. It's hard to get cool. It's a very frustrating time of year.
Some people love that. I love that.
Not a lot of games come
I
out
love
during
summer.
the summer for gamers like
You're
us,
just a
right?
miserable cunt.
It's rare if there's a
and
good
you
one.
hate it. Because
So
people
it
are
just feels
happy.
like, man, I just want
The
fall
sun's
to come.
out
I just
longer,
want the
people's
weather to
moods
turn.
are normally
I just want it to be
better.
cooler. I just want to have a better time with games and have that holiday vibe. You know, I want the leaves to turn color and fall off the tree, and I want to think about jack-o'-lanterns and scarecrows and
Yeah, I want to
pumpkin
think about
spice
more
and
money and the
Halloween, then
Christmas
all of a
coming
sudden
because I
wanna
never
go into
work.
That winter season of snow and trees and pine cones and sleds and Santa Claus and all of that. And the next thing you know, it's January. Like, wait, no, it's summer. We want summer to end, and we want it to be that holiday time. No, it's January now. Oh. Like, no lie. That's what just happened. Like, October,
Move on, you
November, and
psychopath.
December passed by so fast for me. Like this, like, blink of an eye, it was all done.
You don't even have a real job, DSP. Every day's a holiday for you. Move the fuck on, you lunatic.
Showing up. Then we
You actual lunatic.
Like, it's just pretty crazy. Like, it's over. We're now in the new year. Next thing you know, I'm going to have animations for, you know, for Thanksgiving, or for Valentine's Day. We'll have like Cupid shooting an arrow and hearts everywhere and stuff like that, right? We'll have to see. Kickin' Natty. Thank you, Kickin' Natty, for a gifted sub on Kick this morning or this afternoon. That's our second sub on Kick.
Are you all listening to this, yeah?
And for the week, so thank you for that.
Are you all listening to Mr. Mental Illness today?
All right. Six Harvard says the stores around me are already selling Easter eggs. Yeah, the day after Christmas, my wife and I went grocery shopping, and they had a whole aisle for Valentine's Day candy. That's how these stores are now. They're just immediately they are on to the next. They don't even give time for it to sink in that it's over. Just on to the next sales event, on to the next commercial holiday. That's how they operate. Thank you, Kick and Natty, who just gifted a second sub on Kick. You are now the top sub gifter, so let's get you on the leader.
Wow, money?
Very nice.
I muted the sniffing.
Am I serious about doing Jasper Tries It with treats and toys? Maybe. It's viable. I have the
Wow,
equipment
it's
to do
viable.
it, right? I have the equipment to do it where I have a good phone with a good camera. I have the selfie stick / tripod device where I could set it up to show me, but then go to him and follow him around with it. I have the portable microphone
he's really going to
that I can
do
set
this,
up that'll
huh?
sound good and have good audio for the videos and stuff. So I have all the equipment I
Really?
need, but it's just a matter of getting time to do it, figuring out how to do it, where to do it, what to do with it. You know, it's a possibility. Like I said, maybe what I could do is set up 3 things: a dry treat, a wet treat, and I don't know, something else, and just put it down in front and then present him and say, okay, Jasper, which are you going to pick? What's the more interesting thing? And see what he goes for. I don't know. What would he go? I honestly don't know. If I were to do a wet cat food, maybe some dry food,
Wet
and then
cat
maybe like a
food.
treat, I don't know what he would go for first. I think that would be kind of fascinating, right? And I have the means to do it. I just got to have the time to do it. That's for me. I have all the means to do stuff, but now I need the time. That's the challenge. Ray Rays did a $2 super chat. He says, this is for treats for Jasper. Thank you, Ray Rays. Appreciate that.
What else we got?
Guitar player, yes.
What
All the
can I
gifted
get? I
memberships
think I
this
can get
morning were
something
fake.
good
It
out
was
of
all a
Freya's
troll
soul, right?
using the VPN. So even though you got the gifted membership, you can enjoy all the features of
Oh,
it. I don't
yeah.
get anything out of it. And there's nothing I
Yeah,
can
I'm
do.
not
It's
sure
still,
about
the
one of them
loophole
yet.
still exists on YouTube. The truth is, I'm doing so well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really affect me. You know, there was a time when I was kind of down bad and things weren't going well financially for me. And it hurt when everyone had a gifted and I wasn't getting anything out of them. But
Acid
now things are going
surge.
well and it's not really that big of a deal. So I just whatever. I ban the guy, just move on. I'm not going to talk about it. You know, don't really waste time on it.
Oh, the Royal Rat Vanguard is the one I've got, actually.
Well, Fed Smoker, thanks. I appreciate that compliment. Appreciate that.
Toxic Mist. Is it any good
No, I've
in
not
this
once
game?
played Switch 2 in handheld mode. It's only been down there docked the entire time since I had it. Space Jam fan, how are you? Good to see you today. We Snaw now did a $5 super chat and says, here's some more treats for Jasper. Thank you. In reality, I'm not even. This is just timely. He needs some more wet
fog
food.
and toxic
I think he
mist
only has a
stack.
couple
Alright, we'll
cans of
take
wet
that
food
then.
left. He only eats that as like a treat. He likes his
We'll
dry
use
food
that.
way more. So he gets dry food every day, and he gets a treat a day. Usually it's one of those like churu. You ever see those churu wet treat things? You squeeze it out and he eats it. He loves those things. So that's his regular diet. And then
Yeah, those things.
every once in a while we treat him again. We'll give him like a
Why
wet
is
can
there
of
a
food.
muscular man
He loves
screaming?
looking at all the gravy and.
He's swearing out with it.
Oh! Fuck yeah, Wollongong!
Jesus Christ.
I feel like this is AI.
Swearing out with it.
Oh! Fuck yeah, Wollongong!
That is definitely AI. That is definitely AI. I'm calling AI. I'm calling AI on this. The way he falls don't look right. The way he falls don't look right.
Jesus Christ. Oh, no way. He's swearing out with it.
Oh! Fuck yeah, Wollongong!
Yeah, it just doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
It just, the way, like, it lays, it just doesn't, the whole thing just don't look right to me. Maybe. You can never tell now. Well, you can tell, but you can't quite.
Stuff off of it, and then sometimes he'll eat some of the chunks. But I think he only has like
Sometimes.
1 or 2 left of the wet.
Did you
food,
miss
so
the
we're actually
LTG
gonna go buy
video?
some
No.
more at the store soon. So thank you.
We'll watch some of that in a minute, the third
for
strike
Jasper
one.
Kitty. He appreciates it. So far, I have no issues with stick drift on my Switch. No, my Switch 2, excuse me. Let me clarify there. So far, I have absolutely no issues with stick drift on my Switch 2. It seems fine. Maybe that will change. See, that's the thing. I haven't bought a Pro Controller for it yet or anything. I haven't needed to.
Some of the LTG,
You know, every game I'm playing, I just use the regular Joy-Cons on the controller
bro,
accessory
who's
thing,
the guy
and
that
it works
keeps
fine.
dropping all the,
So, unless there's a reason for me to have to do that, I just probably gonna avoid doing it. I guess we'll see. Space Jam fan renewing their Ultra membership. Thank you so much, Space Jam fan, for the Ultra membership. That is actually a big help. We'll get you on the leaderboard here. That's worth, I think that's 15
I don't
bucks.
remember the
I think I
name
get
of the
15 out of
account,
it's
but
20 to
one
do
of
it, so I
them
think I get
keeps
15 out of the
posting all
20.
of the,
So thank you so much, Space Jam
one
fan,
of them
for that
keeps
support. Appreciate that
posting
very much.
all of the fucking edits. Red down. One of them keeps posting all of the fucking thingy edits. The AI edits of him. Oh god, dude, they're funny. I don't know. It might be them, chicken legs. Might be them. It might be them. They get him with these as well all the time.
Sir? You okay? Hey, child support, man. Child support for your little girl. Yeah, bro.
That's not even a good one.
Hello? Anybody out here? Someone there?
Take care of your child, Dale.
What? Who said that? Hello?
He watches these on his stream all the time. They get him with these all the time. They get him all the time with these, dude. All the time they get him with these.
Yo, this movie's wild.
She was 17, Dale.
No, she wasn't.
Oh.
Cut to precise, busting, and robusting with flavor, Yickadee's Pizza is the place to be. Going on now is our Father's Day sale, and you can get half off on our delicious Saturn sticks, salty rock bites, and any pizza made with our finest meats. When I say Yickadee's, I say yum.
That's a meme of his. There's another one with the... Where's the Rog Island one? I don't know who posted that one. The Rog Island one. Wasn't that? I don't know who posted Rog Island. That shit was wild as well. I'm not sure. But there's another, like, it's like a minute long short of him. I can't remember if it was called Rog Island. I think that was in the description somewhere, but it was fucking wild, dude. And it's just him, like, setting tasks for the Rogs. It was crazy what they're doing with him and the AI. Let me try and find it. What's this?
Welcome, Rock contestants. You have been chosen for the Rebirth program. Do not resist Rogs.
Cycle 2 begins with intelligence. The Rog virus learns. So must the Rogs. The weak Rogs will be cleansed. Proceed to your first directive, the mirror trial.
Subjects ready for extraction, sir. Good. Begin cycle 2. Let's see which Rog survives this time.
Welcome, Rog Island. Where
they're doing him
is the only cure.
The bridge of fate. Cross or be erased, Rogs.
Go! Move! Watch the gap!
Only the fearless move forward. The rest belong to the island. Trial 2. The culling grounds. Prove your strength. Or feed the virus.
Oh, dude.
Eliminate the Rogs. This is your redemption. The Rog virus ends here with blood.
Oh,
you've won your freedom and proven the cost of humanity for now.
This is the guy with the third strike video, right? Yeah. Yeah. He just dropped a LTG versus a guy at a tournament. Ultra Street Fighter 4 pulls. Probably got bodied by that guy. 8 minutes.
You're done, bro. There's nothing you're gonna do. There's nothing you can do to beat me. Your Ryu sucks, bro. You're trash. You're trash. Nervous. Trash. You're nervous. I'm not. Oh, get the f out of here.
Choo, 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 choo. Uppercut. Arge. Let's watch a bit of this.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Strike y'all in Street Fighter 3.
What's going on, YouTube? Back at you with another video.
Come to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, prepare for battle. Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage. Let's go.
Anytime it's a Q, I got a mirror. It's just that fun.
Battle. Go for it.
I'm gonna switch characters after. I just wanted to see what he knew how to do with Q.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
His main is Remy, right?
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
He picks Sean and that just so he can like have an excuse like DSP. Nice block. See, the guy he's fighting is a B rank.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I can't see what he is. Maybe he's a B rank or C rank. LTG is probably C rank. if I had to guess. But this Q's a B rank, so he's not shit.
Thirsty ass nigga. I really wish I'd have picked Remy. You win. I'm not even mad though. He had a solid Q. All right, I'm gonna ban you just for asking me that question that I'm not even applicable for. Nice try. Yeah. The cat is solid down there.
Okay, we've got a hyper bomb. We've got a hyper bomb enjoyer. Yeah, see, this guy's a C rank. Slam. Punish.
Never seen somebody turtle with Alex. Different.
Nice.
Brother ass nigga. Plays the character. Final round. Go. Bro, this nigga is garbage. I've never seen somebody use this character like this.
Yeah. The guy's playing, I don't know about standard Alex. I don't know that much about this game, but he ain't being that weird.
Bro, this nigga is... Bro, I've never seen nobody just sit back with Alex before. I'm a body to...
Loads of people do that.
Pussy ass nigga. I've never seen nobody use Alex like that in my life. That's not even
Lots of people do that, and then they get in with the elbow. He's got some long reach and normals as well, Alex. So now he goes to his main because he got annoyed.
We shimmying in 50-year-old games? The f out of here, nigga. You win.
Oh, he's annoyed.
Now, those shimmies actually take work because there's no shortcuts. That's what I thought, ass nigga.
The guy was originally going to pick Dudley as well.
A story time about some ice queens again. After watching Sinners with that one chick, I reminisced about that one story with the Becky with the anthropoid and the Samoan Andre the giant baby daddy.
Get this bitch ass nigga off my screen. Sorry.
Didn't get the EX. LWO with the
I
raids.
can't believe I lost to this sorry ass.
Thank you once again, Liquid World Order Raid. I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Ivan Zephyr, Anthony, big ups Ludwig and that for the raids. I appreciate that. How are you doing?
Trash.
We was watching the guy. It's kind of boring. Now we're watching LTG. I believe the compilation of the last. I'm not sure how long. Recently though, playing Third Strike, and
oh my god,
bro, mashed the EX fucking what's name twice in a row. He's annoyed.
Fucking garbage ass fucking players. Just because I woke
He's
up
annoyed.
with 3 different things, that nigga fucking sucked.
He's annoyed.
Don't even deserve to fucking play me. Guy's the cleaner, swaggier player. Some fucking bum comes in there and starts YOLOing. Don't question me in my stream. Get the fuck out of here.
Sure.
And what's your excuse for being in my stream on a fucking Friday night, bitchless, if you don't fuck with me like that? I thought so. You're useless to society. You're a fucking NPC. That's why you got banned out of my stream. You serve no purpose to this realm.
LTG looking old as he is.
You
Looking
should
a bit
only
haggard,
be in my
dude.
stream on a Friday if you fuck with me.
Looking shiny.
If you're somebody, or if you're curious, if you're somebody that hates me, get the fuck out of my stream. If you're somebody that dislikes me, you don't got shit else to do on a Friday? The fuck out of here, bro. Niggas born for nothing. I would never spend my time in a place I just didn't want to be. Like,
Don't he stream every day, hating his life?
If I didn't fuck with somebody, there's no way I would just pull up to their stream. Like, I'm not giving you my fucking life clock. The fuck?
Pretty sure he does
With
that.
the therapy shit, ask AI.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Well, I got the picture. I got the picture.
Hey, Caesar, shut up for the 17 months.
Realistically, I should have a 36-month batch, but we here regardless low T3 pleasant low T3 dance 3 low T3 LTG batch.
The fuck was this nigga playing me from? Guatemala? The fuck was that?
Okay, we got bad connection.
Now, find a new rival. To the heat of battle. Go for it.
This guy's an A rank. This guy's an A rank. Oh my god, he got destroyed. Look. Destroyed. Holy fuck.
Somebody looking for clout. No
Holy shit. That's not, bro. That's just what some people are like on
to
there.
play people that I challenge.
No one's looking for
I don't
clout.
want to play anybody that's challenging me.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Because if I choose them, you at least have like 3+ bars.
Well, I got the picture.
B rank Hugo. So this guy's gonna still be this guy's gonna have some moves. Nice.
Nigga just jumped in and did a super.
Yeah, because he knew that you was playing 12 and a lot of 12s use that fucking arm in the floor for the anti-air. He knew you were going to do it. Clearly. Or the whatever it was that it went through. He knew it was going to hit.
I'm acting out. 2 wake up supers? No thanks. You're trash.
Wow, he just flat out quits out on people like that on Fightcade too. Wow. Wow. That's the same person, by the way. This is the same person that picked the Ibuki.
Where's it at?
It's the same name.
Post it in here. And after this match, I'll fuck with you.
I got the picture.
Oh, the KB lane.
This is the same person that picked the Ibuki.
Final round. Go.
Nice
Running
fucking
up,
parry.
sweeping. Alright, I'm back there.
Bloop.
I'm a die.
Get blooped.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, well, I got the picture.
I'm gonna assume that he was a songwriter.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I literally said troll and I'll quit. Whoever that was, I'm gonna block him off Fight Kate. Alright, so 2 sexless niggas. I literally said no pussy sexy no pussy sexless niggas. And these niggas just literally keep fucking coming in here. Like,
welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, well, I got that picture. Prepare to strike now.
oh my. Did this nigga do a jump in super?
Nice.
Oh my god.
That was a nice hit.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I hate
That was a nice super.
motherfuckers like this, bro.
He jumped straight in, knew the time. He could clearly see it was going to be good position. And just hit it on like, straight there.
Waking up with DPs. I hope I lose so I can play Ryu. So I can mirror what Ryu. This dude is fucking horrible, bro. I don't understand why people like this literally play third strike. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're so trash at the game. I don't even want to play you.
I don't know what he's talking about. That Ryu was playing fine to me. It looked like.
Stand garbage ass third strike. Stop fucking playing this game. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Okay. This guy's a C rank as well, so he's above average. This guy he's playing, this
Your
Ryu.
Ryu sucks, bro. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna lose, alright? We're doing wake up sweeps and third strike. We're doing wake up sweeps and third strike, you fucking dimwit.
What, just because you can parry? Why didn't you then?
Doesn't matter. I just want to get this shit over with. This nigga.
Just because you can parry, why didn't you parry it then if you knew he was going to wake up this week?
Get the fuck out of here, you sorry ass motherfucking player. What you gonna do? Wake up DP? You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. What you got for me? What you got for me? Trash, trash. What's next? What's next? Garbage. Can't even hear period. What up? 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 You're trash, bro. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage as fuck. You're garbage as fuck. You're trash. You're garbage. You're trash. You can't even low period. Out of here, nigga.
This is just a random person, by the way.
Go.
Trash. Nigga just wait. Who starts the round with a fucking sweep? What's up, nigga? What up? What up? Who wakes up with fucking DPs and third strike?
You just did. You just woke up with
You're
the
still
EX
lost, my nigga.
with Remy's
Nothing you can do to
EXDP.
beat me. Like literally nothing. You're not that caliber of a player.
You win. Now, Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting.
It's a first of 3. Unfortunately, I gotta finish it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Fighters ready. Welcome to the world of street fighting 3.
The company that wanted me to gamble
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Well,
literally gave Solomonati $1,500 worth of subs, knowing he's not gonna do a deal with them, but didn't give me nothing, but wanted me to do a peon deal with them. I was just like, man, like, didn't drop no subs in my shit, wanted me to do a fucking bullshit ass deal, but then you go drop $1,500 worth of subs in that shit.
What?
I'm not respecting your shit. You suck. Trash. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm in here wasting my fucking time.
Now, find a new rival.
That nigga quit. That's what the fuck I thought, bitch. Nigga came in here teabagging and shit.
Welcome to the
I don't get anything for playing these niggas.
Prepare for battle.
I mean, you get to practice.
These motherfuckers should be honored to be on the same screen as me. So no, there is no just beat 'em.
Yeah, well, I got the picture.
I think I picked the wrong super. I did.
Are you ready?
This is not
Go.
fun.
Okay. Bro, get grabbed. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, instead of saying 80 thou, we just void you. That could be a hour timeout, 10-minute timeout, 24, a week, 2 weeks. It's totally up to you. All right, so there's some people with guts trying to get my attention in there. We'll just ignore you. You're a nobody in life. Remember that.
Excellent. Well.
You're playing Fightcade on a Friday and you don't stream. There's no way you could ever in life insult me.
Welcome.
Bro, you know when that nigga sees a red period, he like,
Prepare.
all right, I'm like, well, you think I could beat you?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
He's allowed to because he's streaming for money because he's successful like the guy. But these people can't. Bearing in mind that plenty of like ex-pros, people that are like completely set up for life, play this shit on a Friday night. I guarantee you.
Well, you think I could beat you?
Are you ready?
This is the funniest little scene in the action thing on the time. That's what I get for trolling. It's all good. It's the first 3, it's no problem.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting 3. Yeah, prepare for battle. Well, I got the picture. Let's fight like that. Prepare to strike. Now.
And he just picks all the shit characters and like does shit like this.
Oh, get the f*** out of here, you sorry, nervous pussy. This nigga just, why would you just run in and just, bro, I could have blocked that and just beat him. Sorry ass nigga.
Because it's hard to, because because EX machine guns, like, you don't, it's not the easiest move to react to. Yeah, but you didn't block, you didn't react. He saw you jabbing, got a bit closer and thought, it's worth the risk. And he took it.
Sloppy ass nigga. I'm about to pick Remy and just skunk this bum. Sorry ass, nervous pussy. I know you watching my stream, nigga, with this sloppy garbage Dudley. I gave you 2 free wins by playing around. Now it's a dub.
He's talking to himself.
Sorry ass, nervous bitch. Your Dudley sucks too.
Prepare to strike.
You're done, bro. It's over for you. It's over. It's a wrap. What you got for me? What you got for me I ain't seen before, bro? Jump-ins? Random jump-ins? Get back in the corner, bro. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Not worried about anything you got going on. Trash, garbage, YOLO. Nervous, trash. You're nervous. I'm not. See, there's the difference there.
This is just literally a random person, by the way.
Out of here, nigga. You're still gonna lose. It doesn't matter. You're nervous. You can't even do the right shit. The trash is over, bro.
Well, they nearly got through it. They nearly went through it.
You're nervous. You wanna beat low tier guys so bad. What you got for me?
Yeah, he doesn't know who these people are. Exactly the same with DSP. Insecurity.
Jump. It's coming.
Insecurity. LTG's got a lot of TISM what's names as well. LTG's got a lot of like signs of TISM as well. He does a lot of weird, he has a lot of weird habits, like personal habits, like with his body and like toilet habits and shit like that.
You gotta walk on eggshells? No, you don't. Follow the rules when you type in the chat. Don't try to offend the streamer. You should know what's off and on limits. Very simple. You know what? For one gifted, I ain't gonna say anything no more. Because if you gifted a big streamer one, they ain't saying shit. You gotta learn to respect me too.
Yeah, well, I got the picture. Are you ready? Go.
Syrian sucks too, by the way.
Okay.
Final round. Now.
I could just empty jumping around. That Syrian sucks. Pick Remy, beat this sorry sloppy ass Syrian. The guy has no setups, nothing, just slop.
Okay.
Just complete garbage.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh yeah, for real. Yeah.
It makes
And his weird shit with like women and stuff. All the stuff with his kid. Yeah. He's got some deep-seated issues.
Keep seasoning my. This nigga's trash, bro. Sloppy ass nigga. Ah!
Round. Go.
Their setups are garbage. I'm not worried about it. sucks.
Get beat.
You not fair, this dude. I could have just easily beat him with Remy. This dude is horrible.
Now,
Braylon, how you doing? I mean, Urian is a beast.
yeah, well, I got to take care of this battle. I've been waiting for this.
Urian is a beast of a dude.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
You know who Sonic Sega Gamer is? No, I do not. I do not know who that is. Nice parry. Oh. Yeah. Get fucking blasted, dude. Blasted.
I don't play sloppy ass players.
Bro, that Urian melted him right there. Look at him. That was great. That was great. The Urian parried the fucking dash, like his own move. Parried the dash.
We're talking about Derek.
Oh, yeah, Derek. Parried the dash, like, launched him, hit him, got him with the fucking mirror, and then still had the wherewithal, like most of the Urians do, to, like, back him into the corner whilst the mirror's still active. Bro. He got smashed right there by that dude. Oh, do I want to watch the guy play Ark? I mean, not really. I'm not really, like...
Them?
Listen to him talk about doing drops.
I don't have any. But I need to... Okay, I got to craft...
We can do some drops.
Some healing items.
Let's do some drops. You go up to the surface. Drops. Yeah, but you go up to the surface. Drops.
Oh, I can't. I'll just keep what I have then.
$30 minutes.
It's going to be loads of fun.
Another educational game. What were they thinking?
Next up, New York! But New York is very far. Yes, but this is a magic train!
Outright Games, you son of a... Hey, what is going on, everybody? How y'all doing? This is the Sonic Sega Gamer, and today I wanted to make a rant video based on
I
the
like
game
how
you guys
out
never
of
heard
sync
but it's also based
his audio
on a
is.
TV show. As you saw during my skit video at the beginning,
It gives the whole thing a
I can tell
sort
for
of
one thing,
like
this studio goes by
ethereal
the
feel
Outright
anyway.
Games. They're making educational games, and pretty much nobody cares about.
Never mind his hair. Why is his
Now,
head
I'm gonna
like
let off
that?
a lot of some steam here because there's a lot of things I want to say. Why
Why is his
educational
head
games
and all his
sucks,
brow that
you know?
shape?
It's my opinion. Anyways, as you can
Yeah,
tell by
there's a
the title,
dent in the back. It's going out at
Yeah.
the sides. The fucking
Outright
state
Games
of his
is
head.
making another Peppa Pig game. If you guys don't know, the first game that was... They showed a My Friend Peppa Pig trailer on the Switch. And it's also for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And despite the fact that when I heard this game, when I heard that the Peppa Pig video games were coming back, I was like, okay, what the fuck is this? So, the developers behind Outright Games, and yes, that's the name of the company who developed those games, they decided to release My Friend Peppa Pig. Yeah, My Friend Peppa Pig. You guys remember Peppa Pig, right? The character from the TV show. They decided to release My Friend
Why
Peppa Pig
don't we
last
like
year
Peppa
for
Pig?
PS4, Xbox One, PC, and Nintendo Switch. And what do I think about the game? I say the game fucking sucks! It's nothing but
Why don't we like
educational
Peppa
games.
Pig?
And despite the fact that I have to go and look at that trailer, where it's at Nintendo's
Wow.
channel, PlayStation channels, or Xbox
Brother's
channels,
spitting hard.
I see an educational game. Like what? They're bringing an educational game back now for next gen consoles? Like seriously. And seriously, this is the one thing I hate about. Like seriously. And now they're making a direct sequel to My Friend Peppa Pig called Peppa Peppa Pig's companion character for the rest of the whole game. She can't leave you alone. She'll follow you. She'll follow you anywhere, no matter what you do or where you go. She's always gonna be by your side all of the fucking time for the rest of the whole game. And to be honest, this is one of the worst reasons why I don't like outright games. I don't even know who this studio was until now. And keep in mind though, that I'm not gonna waste like $40 or $60 for an educational fucking game.
Attention seekers, welcome back to the channel. If you missed the last episode of Sonic Sega Gamer, you missed him shrieking in anger about how a bunch of children that he is friends with on VR chat as a 28-year-old man will never break his spirit and his mind, essentially trying to cancel them before they can defriend him, I guess. It was confusing, but it was a good time to be had by all. But part 2 is in
Bro. I need like a turkey dog video on this guy. I was like, I need one of them videos. 20 minutes, right? I can't listen to this freak talk for that long, but we will go to that point. All right.
You can do classes in the game, but it's one of the best action-adventure games ever.
I need a turkey dog fucking video of this.
At least Rockstar Games made a better game like
Lord
this
Power, I see you.
than outright games, Peppa Pig. Like, so you want to play a game that has classes that you can complete to unlock some cool bonuses, like extra health bonuses or basically extra clothes or whatever? Play freaking Bully Anniversary Edition or Scholarship Edition. Because I play this game most of the time.
Peppa Pig's a kids' TV show in the UK.
A mobile app game, I can just play Blue. If I want to play a home console game, I can just just go back
It's
to
a cartoon
platforms,
about a family of pigs.
There are better games you
And
can
the main
play.
character is
Look at
Peppa,
that.
the little girl.
Pig.
Do you want to see Peppa Pig?
And you'll see worse.
I've been to, there's a theme park in this country called Polton's Park, and they have an entire section called Peppa Pig World. I've been there several times. That's Peppa Pig.
God, oh, what the fuck?
That's Peppa Pig World. That's Peppa Pig World. I've been there. It's great. That's, as theme parks go, this theme park's not bad because it's quite small. It's not very well known. And there are adult rides there. And the adult rides are okay. And there's not many, at least when I went, there was very little queues to get on anything. Whether to be fair, the biggest queues was on the kids stuff. Because all the kids want to go on this fucking... The dinosaurs was alright. Yeah. Yeah, that thing was... I can't remember what it was called. That was alright. And... what else did they have? They had some sort of mine. I like a log flume, to be honest. I like a log flume because they go quite vertical. I like that. And they had some sort of other roller coaster. They had something that was like mine cars almost, I think. Yeah, this thing. This thing was pretty good. And it had a few, like, when you're up the top and it looks like it ain't going to be like... It's like a fucking 90-degree turn. Yeah, shit was pretty good. Yeah, that was a... That's a happy memory, chat. That is a very happy memory. Shit ain't like that now, I'll tell you that.
You know what's even worse about this? I don't like Peppa Pig's voice. Just listen to this. Listen to this.
And one of the things the show does is they occasionally get like a famous actor to do like a tiny little cameo as one of the characters in the show.
Play with the toy train. Choo-choo. Next stop, New York. But New York is very far. Yes, but this is a magic.
Loads of people have done it, Heat Fan. Loads. Loads of people. What's his name? Does it? Brian Blessed. I think.
Oh my gosh.
Stephen Fry does one.
It's you, Bear. Shut the fuck up. And once again, Outright Games.
What's wrong with this guy?
In collaboration with Hasbro and Pantone Studios, they made this stupid education game. And guess what? It's coming out on March 17, 2020 fucking 3! Sorry guys. I apologize for my whole anger and my whole rage video for the part of the video, but I had to let this out because I could not take this anymore. Really.
But it's Peppa Pig.
I don't do that. Especially in my live streams too. But that's okay. You want to talk about it, fine. But I will never, ever talk about this on my gaming channel. Us boys, we like to play games that are much more better. Games like Zelda. Games like Star Fox or Pac-Man. We like to play these kind of games. We don't play games that's childish. So at the end of the day, this game right here. At the end of the day, this game right here, that's coming out on March 17, 2023. Peppa Pig World Adventures. This game is going to suck just like the first one.
There you go. I'm not quite sure what I just saw. I'm not quite sure. Other stuff this person got. Oh my god, what is all this? You got some cringe of the internet? That looks that guy looks terrifying. What is all of this stuff? I don't. It's like lost media. I don't know what any of this stuff is. There's a bunch of acronyms I fucking never heard. Super Origami Kingdom. I don't know what that is. These people are insane too. Well, there's a few videos about them because I see that a few times. SOK Archive. There you go. What? Hang on. This one's got 1 point. This is like. Is this the most viewed video? No, there's a 16K. Oh no, there's a few more. 16K. The Walton Files. Beardy's theme, but bro, extended Delta Rune. Oh my lord. What is all this insanity? And then randomly he's just got this. That's okay. Top 10 scariest villains that are nightmare fuel. Super Origami Kingdom. Oh no, I'm terrified to click on any of these videos because then they're going to be in my algorithm, Anthony. You see my dilemma here? I'll click on any of this stuff. I don't even want to know. Ice Age Collision Course is a god-awful epic fail. Talking about a movie. Why anime VTuber Catboy Josame is a criminal? Bro, I don't know where. I don't know what corner of the internet. Ah, the cat video. There's no cat video. I don't see a nice cat. I see no cats. I see a lot of crazy thumbnails. Some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I mean, fair play to this person. Fair play to this person. Because someone obviously said some wild shit on the internet and someone needs to be told about it. So they are doing God's work regardless. Oh my god, it is pouring down outside.
Okay. One core down.
Oh god.
Many more to go. That's for what? Not gunsmith. That is for
It says he's
utility?
a criminal. Oh,
Utility
that's like
station.
that was like a
So we're
rant
working on
from
that.
someone else.
Okay, that worked out well. You know what I want to look at now is...
Oh god.
Yeah, this is what I want to look at. How many keys do I
might as well
have?
do one more smoke now because I think that'll be it.
So
Let
I
me do
have
one
2
more.
hatch keys. I have a
Let me do
Blue Gate
one more
communication
then, real
tower
quick,
key, and if you
whilst we're
remember,
here.
we know where that is. That's the upper right-hand portion of the Blue Gate map. Is where that door is. We have the dam staff room, dam surveillance, 2 dam surveillances, and it says that is water treatment control. And we also have the patrol car, but you notice it just says unlocks the rear door of a patrol car. It doesn't tell you where. Huh. So I wonder, you know, someone said, do you know where it is in a tunnel or something? Mia Melody says, do you wish you could ever play in arcades again? Well, it was a cultural revolution time. Like, really, it was. Like, going there and playing fighting games against people, playing some claw games, you know, playing some racing games, some shooting games, pinball. It was super fun, but the time is over. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even make those games anymore. Like, I've gone to arcades in the last 5 years. All it is mostly ticket games or games that give you, like, the tickets on your card. Stuff like that. Like, redemption games and silly stuff. There's a few video games, but it's just few and far between because the technology advanced so much at home, but why would you go to the arcade to play those games? So, I mean, do I wish I could go back in time and play? It was unique, man. Seeing people from all over the world, seriously, come together. People of different races, different cultures, different creeds, just come together to play video games against each other. Especially Street Fighter, where it was like competitive and stuff. It was a very unique thing. It was. And it was fun. And you traveling for tournaments and stuff. But it's just, you know, things change over time, right? They do. Now everything's just done online together. There you go. The dam surveillance key opens a door in the building near water treatment lift. Yes, that I know. I think we've done that one before, and I'm pretty sure we've done this one too. I think we've done both of these. I don't know where this is, and this I know where it is, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll split the part. Let me see if the stupid thing updated yet, so I can maybe send Repsy in my code or whatever, and go from there. But I have another hour coming on stream. Okay, everybody? Cool. Let me see if this works or not, or if this thing's all screwed up. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitter or X just doesn't work. I really wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, you know, it's not fixed. It's just still endlessly loading. That's amazing. I can't access my DMs on my gaming PC. It just doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work. Oh, okay, I got it to work. All right, let me try this again. So this was in the menu. Hold on. It was in the menu. Where was it? Here and here. Here it is. Copy. Okay. Okay. I think I just sent him my actual ID. I don't know if he'll be able to add me to any list or not using said ID. I don't know how it actually works, to be honest. Okay. It worked. Cool. It did work. All right. So hold on, before we do anything, I gotta pee. Let me go use the bathroom, and we'll come back. If you guys want me to play a game with Repsy, and I try, I don't know how it's gonna work. I got voice chat and everything, so I should be able to hear him. But we'll see. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? I had this coffee. That's what happens. All right. Set back up here. All right. That kid Pulley just did a $5 super chat. He says, duos are fun, so you should run them. I'm also 100 hours in with legendaries. That makes the queen easy. I'm sure having any legendary loot would make the game easier. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for $5. Okay. So I am not sure how to do this. You could do one game? I'll do one game. How do we do it? How do we do it, Repsy? I've never done this before. Do you send an invite? Do I send an invite? I don't know if I've turned off invites, so I don't know how it works exactly. Hit the little plus button. Hit the little plus button. Plus button? Oh boy. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do a run. Here we are. Well, I like that our avatars look exactly like us, right? Like a spitting image. Very nice. All right, let me start recording here. All right, everybody, I'm back from break, and it looks like I'm actually going to attempt to do a team game here with fellow YouTuber Repsian. I don't know how this works. I do have a microphone to communicate with him, but I guess we'll have to try to figure this out. All right, I don't even know what we want to do. Actually, hold on, let me look at my loadout. I guess I'm good. My loadout seems... Oh, I don't need 2 stitchers. Let me put this away. I definitely don't need 2 stitchers. I guess I'll fill up my ammo. Oh, let's see here. There we go. And I got a revive for him if I need it. Actually, let me get another one. I'll get 2 revives for me. 3 revives? It's kind of excessive. Hopefully we wouldn't need that many. Oh. I wanted to do it the other way around. There we go. Okay. All right. What do we want to do? By the way, can we even talk to each other? Like when we're in this party? I have no clue how this works. I have my mic enabled, but it used to be like press B to talk, but I don't know if you talk when you're in a party. How does it work in this game? Yeah, this is only one round. We're doing one round with Repsy, and he said he had time for one game. Why don't I play with Mad TV? I didn't know that Mad TV even played this. I thought I had no clue. Well, legit, I didn't know. You can freely talk? I can? How? Did that... Uh-oh. I pressed B and something happened. Uh-oh.
I don't think... Oh, hello?
Yeah, now I hear him. Now I hear him, but I guess he can't hear me because I had pressed B to talk, so I don't know if there's a way to fix that.
Yeah, the team talk key I think is Z, but you're on controller, so I don't know what that would be for you.
Let me see. Testing. Testing, testing.
Oh my god, he's playing with
can't hear me,
random
can he?
people. Are you for real?
Yeah, I pressed Z and nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know what it is on controller either. Is there a way to figure this out? Let's see. System. How do I get to controls?
Who's
Settings?
he with?
Graphics, audio.
Oh, it's
okay,
another
this is it.
YouTuber. Oh, I don't fucking... Oh, get out of here.
Enable voice chat on. There it is.
Oh, no, I'm not interested.
Voice chat output device system default. Automatic gain control. So it
Cringe.
says, okay. Toggle to talk, open mic. Push to talk, toggle to talk, open
I
mic.
heard you first.
Because I
there
did
you go.
open mic. Yeah, I opened the mic, and now it seems to work. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Repsy on, bro.
Yeah, we'll just
Get
leave
out
open
of here,
mic.
man.
Now you can hear me. Cool.
Some checkmark
I don't know if that
YouTube
will,
dent in his
transfer
chat.
in-game
Ugh.
when we're in a...
Get out. Get out. I'm not interested. Get the fuck out. Gross as hell. Gross as hell. You disgust me. Okay, we're back. We'll do this for a little bit now. Before I crash out. It's nearly time as well. It's nearly time for the rotten boss fight. Oh no, the lighter. No. I was going to play some Street Fighter, but it didn't. We kind of got sidetracked watching LGG play Street Fighter. I mean, he could definitely beat me on it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not saying that. Oh my god. My apologies, chat. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna keep them for now. Should we spunk life gems or should we just buy... What's she got? What's she got? Anything? Let's buy one of them. We could have the one rapier and my one hand at plus 10 right now. But I don't want to spend the slab yet. And I could have... It was either that or the katana, but katana's kind of just like back up. So I think that's at like plus 8 now. And the one rapier's... This one I think goes to plus 5, is at plus 4. And the other one is at plus 9. Again, I could take it to 10, but I want to save. We're still doing like stupid damage anyway, so it's we don't need it right now. Do you know what I mean? Law of power, I see you. Sunday fun day. Sadly, I got work tomorrow. We're laying concrete tomorrow. Not sure what we'll do after that. mean, that's just part of the course down here. Yeah, get out of there. Why don't we just pop a few of these to counteract? Because once you hit, it don't matter. Ah! Ooh! I could use fire arrows, to be fair. We could use some fire arrows. I don't just want to sprint through. I could just sprint through and get the other bonfire. Real quick. Then come out with some arrows and just systematically do it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot about that. Right, move. Oh no! They're right there. Okay, we're good. Fucking yeah. Oh, they fell. They definitely fell. I thought they vanished, like, for some reason. No. They fell. 100%. We just try and kill the rotten straight away now that they're dead. And I can hop straight there without having to fight them. And then I'll just have to... And then I can come back and explore all this area. Oh. Another one? We'll pop this. Ow. Oh, I had low health. I might have to use a, I might use a humanity real quick as well. I forgot there was more than one. Amish, huh? Yeah, I will admit, I've never seen anyone complaining about them, I don't think. They don't really have that sort of reputation. This is not my first time. I have played this one many times. Oh, 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 oh. I got 2 upgrades for my fucking Pyro Glove. Let's go. Alright, I'm still going to explore all that and get all the goodies. Goody gumdrops, Errol. Petrified Saint now. I've got a bunch of stuff now. Ah, yes, it's Aldia. That's literally what Aldia sounds like, by the way. Kind of. Oh. But I'm going to batter you when we get to the end, so... Yeah, this dickhead. I would like to kill the dragon because I'd like to try and kill Vendrick. I have done it before. His sword's like, okay. But I've only done all that once. I've only done the dragon and Vendrick and shit once. It's hard. Dragon's hard, regardless. The dragon's a cunt of a fight. I'm not spec for it, sadly. Yeah, we're all in on decks. I mean, I can change it up. If I get to the end and I'm not feeling it, you can change it up in this. It's not hard. Like, there'll be enough, as long as I don't go too mad upgrading things, I can just take all of those points and ram them in decks. And then, like, to be fair, I ate the Pursuer's Soul. But I'm not going to do that with the Foom Knight Soul. I'll keep that just in case. Like, I've got the Lost Sinner Soul just in case. So, we'll see. There are some, again, good weapons that work with it, as long as you've got enough to wield. Why, did she never beat the Ancient Dragon, then? I mean, it's hard. It's a hard fight. It's a pain in the arse of a fight. Like, I get it. That's what I want that toxic mist for as well. In fact... It's a bastard of a fight, like... Oh yeah, okay, we've got 2 slots now. Okay. We've got 2 slots now. What have I got in the way of souls? Not much. We've got a better staff. Where's the other one? There. I can't wield that, to be fair. Let's see what else I've got. So I've got a bunch of pyros I can use, but I need the... I can equip the glove. Dark fog. 25 into cast. Okay. Okay. Now we got this as well. And we got the orb. Alright. We're slowly going to trickle into... I need to go and upgrade... Who upgrades the pyro? Isn't it a lady? I don't have enough cash. But I've got a bunch of fire seeds though. Right, I left stuff in the Black Gulch. Going to the castle is going to be fun. We have to go this way now. Right? I'll keep an eye on the time as well. And we're gonna go this way. Well, we're gonna, guys. What we got? Oh, I got hit by an arrow. I still like a little bit more. 80 mark. My roll's alright. Oh, nice. 2 shots. Only 2. That weren't bad. For like mid-level sorcery, like 20 in. Oh. Get it. We hate them dudes. Yeah, we was talking. I was literally saying that yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday or the day before when I did that fight. And you go up. We're not going to any of the DLCs yet. We can. We can go and do the Foom Night, or at least start it. It's kind of rough going there. I want more health, really. Like, I'll get levels. Is there no... Yeah, there probably isn't frost, is there? Yeah, this is the castle. This is towards the castle. But yes, you're right. The level designers were indeed on one. It is, again, real... Even though I... Shit. Even though I slate this game heavily. You know, that's part of the charm. This game being this janky is part of the charm. Okay. Well, she might sell chunks. I could actually upgrade this again. Because there's still enemies where I want to use the katana. Like those guys. This bit's good as well. This bit's good. This bit's wild as well because look, you're for 1 second you're here, right? Look where the castle is. Look where the castle is, yeah? So we're here. Kind of a hill, like kind of big, like it's a while away. Look, there's like this big wall and shit. Clearly daytime, yeah? Clearly daytime. So you're like, okay, I'm going through this tunnel. I go through this tunnel. And then, and then you're like, whoa. And then, oh. You're like, oh, that castle's a lot closer now. How did it get there so fast? It looked a lot further away than that. Oh, there's more. By the way, have you noticed when they roll? Did you hear that? Can you hear that? Listen to this. Hang on, is it when you fall off there? Did you hear that noise? When you fall off this ledge, ready? Because it's raining or whatever. And they just didn't do it right. There's a bunch of places like that. There's a bunch of places like that. Oh, yes. Look, you're like, oh, castle's right here. The castle itself, I'll give them, is quite a cool looking location. You're like, oh yeah, up in the mountains, like all like, right, real like foreboding, giant tower. Right, they didn't do too bad on that. It's not Anor Londo. It's not terrible, but oh shit. Watch me not hit this thing at all. Wow. What a great game. I need some of them to upgrade these things, by the way.
This castle, but no.
Okay. We can just avoid those guys for now. Oh. Oh. It was going great up until then, dude. And the bonfire's not for miles. Oh. Let me check something. I need to remember where all those fucking lizards are and go and blast a load of them with like the spell and shit to gather them all up. And she's got some stuff now, maybe. She got extra. What makes her sell more stuff? I know she sells even more stuff, like twinkling and whatever. I don't know what makes her do it. I don't know if I have to spend more. Once you get into the castle, yeah, I'm not sure. The Mirror Knight, yeah, what is he called? The Looking Glass? No, is that another game? Is he the Looking Glass Knight? Or am I thinking of another game? I can't actually remember. I have got the giant rat dog thing to do as well. Particularly the gutter. That's cool. This game is very like... Yeah, it didn't really know what it wanted to be, did it? It didn't really know what it wanted to be. Items there, and then the giants and the key underneath. I mean, the what's name fight is miles away yet. I won't get to that till later. I'm gonna go there. It's just gonna be shooting bows. It's kind of boring. Well, not boring, but I'm gonna be shooting all the pools. That's like farming style content. I'm gonna do that right now. What am I looking for? Help. There we go. Yes, two of its like wild as fuck locations everywhere. Right, how many enemies can we drag with us? Might have to kill this guy. That's no big deal. I might have to kill... Oh no. Guys, I was just going to kind of quickly get him. These guys will leave off, but I might have to kill the guys through the tunnel. Oh. These guys. Ah. Just so they don't chase after me too excessively. Ah. Okay, next time. I don't know, half remembered it was there. We get Burba. What that guy was shooting at. Oh no, really? Why, Scholar? Right then. Right then. I get backstabbed by a forlorn dude. God damn it. I'll tell you what. It's only going to be to get that first bonfire anyway. Where's the... What I didn't check? Let me look at this quick. Bro, it is so windy outside. Okay, right. Oh. Do what you want to do. Right. Let's try and get... Oh. Can't quite remember where it is. Oh. Oh no! It was right there. I just missed the first ledge. And they're still invading me. Let's kill that guy. And... Oh yeah, let's go. Might be... And we can still fucking roll. Let's do it. Right, here he comes. Oh, they don't care, this lot, do they? Yeah. Well, he's getting shot by the things. Good. Over here, dude. Right here, look. Where I have the advantage. Where it's nice and safe. You can try and power for it. Oh, big mistake. Put your shield away, big mistake. Yeah, see, look. God damn it. We've got to kill this one, though. Very nice. Right, as I was saying... I was rudely interrupted. You can just do this. Kind of fun. Oh. Oh, is there one there? Yeah. And then they just die, as you can see. Oh. And then you can see better as well. So it's like a win-win. I mean... You don't have to do this. The things are kind of like easy to kill. But they can grab you. It's annoying. No. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. All that kicking off is one of the giants. I don't know what he's doing. Well, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I know you want this. Oh yeah, that's good then. Oh yeah, we're hurting him. Okay. But fighting, what is it, 3 of them in the end? In there is not a good time. Oh, okay. And we have to like chill. Chill out. I think that one's fucked off. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that hurt. We missed the last hit. Okay, we got the key. And the soul of the giant. And now there's like holes in the floor and shit. This is extremely annoying. There's some stuff in here. What, an actual other player? I'm not sure. You mean, oh yeah, Dragonbone. You mean another player? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever met another player. Yeah. I've had that happen, but again, always assume it's an NPC. Oh. I think you have to jump that item, whatever that item is, I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. That's the way in. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not worth it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Now we have to meet him the 3rd time. In the castle. Then we can do his thing of going to any of those. And doing the 3 chasm of the whatever they're called. Fuck me, they're a nightmare. And then finally doing the Dark Lurker. who is also a nightmare. Oh no, I know what. I know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think. It's this one, right? Love sliding down that ladder. Very genuine. Big spiky wooden ladder. Looks good. Right, I've already done the climbing part. Dark Souls. Oh my god, look, it's there. With Dark Souls fucking 2 janky platforming. I've already been through there. I'm not doing it again. You love jumping down? I don't agree. Okay. Oh yeah, I need more intelligence. What we need. Lightning spear. We got time. It's not that high as a level. Soul vortex. I'm not sure. It's probably too high a stat for me to equip right now. Was it? Soul. Oh no, it's not. Level 37. Uses 5. Right. Where else is there one? There's one in the gutter.
You've been well. No,
No, not her. We checked. I forgot I checked.
There. Seek Leslie.
Yes.
I knew. Thank you, Kai.
Oh, yeah. Let's... Let's do this one. I can't remember what's behind this one. That's it. Oh, what? Where's the bridge over? That's up there. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Oh, don't want. Oh my god! I literally was about to say I don't want the roof to collapse in. Oh, I've come too far. It's earlier. I've already done that. It's back. It's back over there. Oops. Can we get back? Oh, can we get back there? Ooh, that's a big jump. Okay. Oh, out. Oh, for God's sake, no, we can't go that way. I gotta go that way. I'll use the bonfire. And I've got to fight you now. No, I don't. No, I don't. You're too slow. No, I can't make that jump. I've got to go a long way if I want to go back, or I've got to use a homeward run. It's very annoying. Oh, I'm still screwed. No, I'm not. Okay. And that was the luckiest jump I've ever done in this whole area. No, I'm not risking it.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
We can buy these anyway. Does that even do nothing? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just thought there was a platform there because I wanted to climb the other ladder. I thought I was dead. I thought it was game over. Okay. See how much easier it was? Ow. Oh yeah. Havel's armor, dude. It's that guy. Who's also in this game, but he's kind of not. But we're using this again because this is just a cunt of an area. Because it just is. I also need to go get this. this guy. Oh, do you know what? I could do with one of their katanas. That'd be nice. Another one of those. So that, and then I wouldn't even have to buy the Uchi katana. Oh. No. You're coming, dude. Oh. Oh. You guys pieced me up right there. Oh. This is a good place to farm levels. I might do this at some point. Try and get the other katana as well. Kill a bunch of them dudes again. Sell their shit. Never got that. Don't know what that item is. Never got it. Never got all the like fire boost and stuff. Sadly. Oh, nice. Guy was rocking a great sword. I respect it. I definitely respect it. Uh-oh. Help. I've not tried to put my summon sign down anywhere. I wonder what sort of, I wonder if we even would. I wonder if it even would get interest to any of, and if so, what boss, like, that I've already beat is anyone even summoning for in this game? Smelt a demon, maybe. Where'd you even put your summon sign for that? Outside his door? Like, there's nowhere you can even put it. Oh, what? Isn't this the one I have the key for? Oh, is that the one in, is that the one in the fucking... the start of the game? Do I have to go and get that one? I might not survive the fall. I can't remember the way. I've got to go down in the tunnel and zap the lizard. You can drop off the ledge and survive, but you have to have, I don't know, decent enough health. No, we'll keep these. You know what? We'll keep these for now. Clear out the garbage. Yeah. What we can do, just to make things a little bit easier, we can... Oh, not that. We can do... is if we can get a look at him. Yeah. Is poison the fuck out of the lizard and shoot him in his stupid eyeballs and his face. Everything gets poisoned in this game. Look, right in his eye. Right in his big stupid eye. Okay, that's that.
Let's go.
Let's open it up for Q&A. Yeah. Whilst I'm doing this, you guys, let's talk, let's interact. Oh, God. No. Might be the other side. I know that it's huge, but if you fall from here onto that pile, you land on it, and you can survive that fall and then drop into there. The other way is past the lizards. I can't remember. I need to think where to go. I need to go out onto the edge and then down, don't I? Not that way. Back up the ladder. Then kill the other lizard. Do I try dropping just because I'm here? I know you can do it. I've done it. Why not? Yeah, I told you you can. I told you. I was a little unsure of myself. But not that unsure. Like that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh yeah. You're gonna get hit by this. Oh. See, that's what we don't want to happen. Oh. Where is it? Oh. Okay. We just run around, piss him off a little bit. So we have a good Q&A segment here again. If the chat wants, we'll open it up whilst the lizard dies. We're just here like cold. Oh, he's moving. Oh. Okay, that's enough. It's over for him. It's too late. He's dead already. He just doesn't know it. Look at these. These things ain't that bad to fight. When there's just one of them, you got space. But for the most of this part, you ain't got space. It's like this tight little room, and there's a bunch of them in there. It's just easier to like... Oh, it's easier to draw them. The key is in here, right? I get a poison and we're like that. Oh. Yeah, he's not attacking because his tether is preventing him. He's being weird. He's running away. Interesting. What? What? What happened there? Very weird. Gonna come waddling out. No, no, no. Got space now. Oh. So I've got space to fight him now, probably. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Can't get poisoned, idiot. I hate that. There's maybe another one. Heavy iron key is what we actually needed. And I forgot. I don't need the fire longsword +1. The guy at Onision tried to sue into the ground. I don't know the context of that, really. I know the other guy is a complete dent head, Onision, so I mean, you know, hanging out of DSP is kind of dented too. The Dent Wars. Oh. Ow. Okay. Don't even think about it. I've got time. A tiny bit. Come on, bro. Thank you. If I can't just zap to that. Thought you could. I don't think you can. It's like one way on that. See, a lot of stuff is not weak to like fire here, which is what the sword is like fire slash chaos, whatever the fuck it is. So I do need to find a twin katana, jack it up a little bit. Cool spot though. I mean, definitely one of the cooler places in the game. I'm ashamed it's a DLC. Let me see what sort of damage I do here. They did the giant chain in Elden, didn't they? They copied it. Naughty. I went, oh yeah, that looked good in Dark Souls 2. We'll do that. Gotham Knights, yeah. Nice fun is playing Gotham Knights. I'm sure it was on Game Pass or it was free at some point. I didn't play it. I want to see what sort of damage I do to these guys. Okay, this is the... Oh. Oh. I have to use the wedge, right? Yeah, I have to use the wedge. It's kind of like explaining to you this whole thing. And if you, as long as you search like properly, you have enough at the end to do them all for the boss fight. Oh, I didn't really need that. Oops. Right. Okay. Pretty good damage against these guys. Definitely acceptable, yeah. They're still a bit squishy for some of the fights, though. I would say we're definitely squishy. And these guys are going to hit me hard if they get hit me. Oh, 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 oh. I need better heal. Stairs are so bad. Way too much. Yeah, there's one of those things in there, like right there. Buffing those enemies. There is maybe a bonfire. Ooh, that was close. There's maybe, I don't know if there's an item around there. I don't want to look right now. I already got lucky once. Oh yeah, that room's a bit of a cunt. Who's in there? I need another one of those soul things. These things are kind of tough. Okay. Oh, that really hurt. We were lucky to survive that as well. Let's check in. Yeah, no, I don't have the thing. It's like in one of the rooms or something. I don't have another one, right? Oh, hang on. How many did it give you at the start? How many smelter wedges does it actually give you? Oh, I thought it was just the one. I think it's just the one. Oh, it gives you more. What time is it? Nah, because I'm going to get dragged into a fight. Whether I win or lose, I'm going to get dragged into a fight. It's not worth the headache right this second now. We can bone out, grab another level, carry this whole giant city thing on again. Right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. We did some Dark Souls 2 stuff and we watched the guy. It was pretty embarrassing. Watched the guy and it was pretty embarrassing, I would say. But, you know. That's what it is with DSP. I've got work tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Or rest of your week. I love all of you. Night night.